Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hi. Give me one moment and I'll swap screens. I hope you all are doing well today. It is lovely to see you. Let me go ahead and get things prepped for today. Hello, hello. I have been awake for all of maybe like an hour, give or take. A little bit. Not much. I've not had time to like actually wake up. If that makes sense. Um Give me 1 second. Done nothing for past hours but play Tomodachi Life. Me last night after stream, honestly. After stream last night, that's pretty much what I did. Rage is on and spent the last 3 trying to make Shadow the Hedgehog. Hey, that's crazy. I actually have a thing on a website specifically. It's called tomodachishare.com. And literally, I'm not joking. Look it up. Actually, I'm using that for reference. There's a lot of shadows though. A lot of shadows. Some of them are pretty good too. Some of them are pretty good. But yeah, no, there's a lot of good Miis on there. I've been using that shit for the 3DS version whenever I need like new stuff, you know. A lot of good ones in there. Let me check a few things. And then we'll get started today. I'm in Final Fantasy already, so. What did I need to play today? I needed to play fucking Gunbreaker, right? I don't fucking remember. I don't know. I need to play something. I need to play Ninja if I'm gonna fucking, you know, watch a family catch a black tip shark on my walk today. That sounds like a great time, honestly. Sounds like a great time. Life and murder's all I know. Alright, give me like a minute to wake up, chat. I need to actually wake up. I haven't really spoken much since I woke up. So I've been kinda just like existing. I quit my gunbreaker. Come on now. Uh the play today. The play today is that we're going to be playing Final Fantasy. And maybe later tonight, depending on how long we end up going tonight, could be potentially other things, aka Tomodachi Life. If I decide to check on it at the end of the night, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not confirming anything, but it's possible. So I need to why is my numlock not on? We need to work on a few things today. Mm. Namely, uh namely we need to work on leveling up some stuff. So I'm just debating on what I need. I have in the past like day or two of playing Final Fantasy made a lot more gil. I need to do more mining of mithrite, but I made a lot more gil recently. um I'm now over 1,000,000 gil. So, you know, pretty happy with that. Honestly, I can't complain. Good lord. Yeah. I now have like 1.4 million gil almost. I have put a little bit of time into this fucking 1/3 of the way to the homeowner money Money bed, yeah, honestly. Nah, I fucking it's that mithrite. That mithrite sells for a lot. I that mithrite just sells. It just sells, dude. It's so fucking like I gotta go back to Balmung because I need to I know I'm not showing you guys the game right now. Uh but like that shit's been selling like crazy. I need to get more. I might do a little bit of that as we start today, just so I can like, you know, just so we can like actually fucking figure out like what's gonna sell today. Because I haven't actually checked the prices in a few days because I don't have any mithrite to sell because it's all gone. Oh, it's selling for like 3 grand right now. Oh shit, 3 grand a pop. Oh, bad. Guess what we're doing today? Guess what we're doing today? Goodbye, Avenged Sevenfold. I turned the music on because my music's not on. Hey, guess what we're doing today? Uh, guess what we're doing today? Guess what we're doing today? Guess what we're doing today? Aside from helping our lovely sprouts. Look at how much this sells for. A piece. A piece. 3,000. Time to go get mithrite. I can literally make so much of it right now. I can make so much of it right now. Give me a second. I can make so much of it right now. I'm gonna see where I'm at. Guess what we're doing today? I'm making mithrite. While it might be better to sell it as high quality, I don't give a fuck. People will buy it regardless. Why this sells for so much, I do not know. I have no answers to this. I wish I had an answer to this, but I don't. I don't have answers to it. By the way, after stream last night, I was on Tomodachi Life, and my me realized her feelings for Y'shtola. No confession yet. That's all that happened, really. No confession, that's just what happened. That's pretty much the only thing that happened, because I didn't play long after last night. All I know is me and Y'shtola were hanging out, and then we were yapping about something random. I don't fucking know what it was. And then my in-game self was like, yo, wait a minute. New Yuffie lore is being written as we speak. Nah, that's just normal shit. I've already been crushing on Y'shtola for the longest time. That's just normal. Everybody knows that I would absolutely wed Y'shtola, given the opportunity. So, good adaptation, man. Truly. Truly. I mean, how could she say no to this face? Or my face? We're both cat girls. At least in-game I am, but VTuber-wise, you know, I'm an elf. How could she say no to this face? Like, especially when I got my hair all tied up. Like, you know what they say about when a girl has her hair tied up. That's what they say. That's all they say. They don't say anything else. Nothing else is said during those moments. Yeah. I'm thinking about maybe going in to the me editor on Switch, like in handheld mode, and adding in your Stola's cat ears. That's what I'm thinking about. I've been thinking about it recently. About like doing some handheld stuff, doing face paint like off stream and whatnot. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things go. I'd like to. That's what I'd like to do. We'll see if that ends up happening. But I don't know. The plan today, chat, is we're gonna be guiding our lovely people through our lovely friend Bree at some point tonight through Final Fantasy. I'll probably try to get some post game in today, finally, while I'm waiting. Just a little bit. It won't be much. It'll just be a little bit. So, we'll see. Finally, I can start on the fucking post game. How many years has it been? Fucking Lisa's been waiting for me at the table, wondering when the fuck I'm gonna make an appearance. She's been waiting. So we'll guide Sprouts. We'll guide our lovely Sprouts, and then I'll also try to do some post game. So I think that's a good thing. So we'll see. We'll see how things go. I'm excited regardless. I get to do what I usually do. I get to guide these lovely Sprouts through victory. I get to be Toriel once more. Violet, where are you at in terms of post game? Have you played since then, or you just been so busy with Tomodachi Life that it basically doesn't exist? 'Cause I can imagine Tomodachi Life is basically taken over. Wouldn't surprise me, honestly, because Tomodachi Life is pretty fucking good, to be fair. I can only make 61? What do you mean? Oh, because I don't have fire crystals. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't really want to go out to Eastern Than to get these, so... Not really feeling like it. Fucking Christ, dude. What is with these prices? I'll do this one. Because I'm not in the mood. $99, literally. New MTG set, Tomodachi, and fixing my car have stopped me from playing anymore besides doing dailies if I have time late at night. No, that's real. I feel that. If it wasn't for the fact that I literally have to fucking... I have a subscription, I probably would. I probably would. Like, only be Tomodachi Life right now. I have a subscription, I need to fucking get my money's worth. So... kind of my mindset. I'll drag Haiti into playing the game with me, though. Brand new. Brand new. Because, like... you know... I'd be willing to become a mom for yet another person. Let's see if I drag her on today. She's also playing Tomodachi. Real. Honestly, real. You let me know if y'all are getting on today, because I'll literally be on for probably a while today. Because, you know. I'm gonna be playing for a bit today. You just let me know. I will be cooking the whole time, honestly. Because what else would I do in this game? I do be playing a lot of Final Fantasy. Let me go ahead and do a quick thing. There we go. Me too, though, honestly. I've been so addicted to Tomodachi Life. It's just like, it's impossible, man. It's impossible to stop playing. It's so good. I mean, it's Tomodachi Life. I still gotta add Yugiri, and I've gotta add, Thancred, or like somebody else. I don't know. I don't know who I'm gonna add yet. I haven't decided. All I know is, god damn it. I saw some fucking, my best friend was showing me some posts last night, and they were showing me like people doing Miis, people from Hololive doing Miis and stuff. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. Because I fucking suck at drawing. And they were fucking just like absolutely fucking cooking, like making one-to-ones of like their coworkers. I was like, that's crazy. I could only dream of doing this. God, I hope they put fucking QR codes in the game eventually. Or like something, you know, like a code. Like Miitopia, like how Miitopia has it, you know? Like something, man. I'm tired of, you know, not having something. We should probably finish up this fucking integrity quest. I'm gonna be real. I'm getting real tired of seeing it sit here. I'll get around to it soon. Maybe I'll grab the stuff for it and then we'll make it. I just need to make a fucking adamantite winglet. I can just buy the ingredients or whatever. I just need to get it out of the way because I'm so tired of it, man. I'm so tired of that shit. Also, I keep forgetting to grab Y'shtola. I'm gonna probably grab it at some point. I keep telling myself I will, but it's just been busy, man. I got shit to do. I got other shit to do right now. Like grind for the Piccolo fit, which is still getting there. It takes a while to get the reputation up for the fucking characters. And I'm hopeful that I can get it within the next, like, 2 days or something. Oh, Popoto! He's here! She's here. They're here. That's a person that's always in Balmung. Always here. At the summoning bell. They're never not here. That's like local legend Popoto. It's crazy. I can't believe it. Alright, so we split this off probably, and then... Or I could just sell it all at once. Let me go sell some stuff. Hi, Popoto. Goodbye, Popoto. Gotta repair my shit real quick. Dude, we love Popoto. You'll have to excuse me. My body is like hating on me today. Absolutely. Body's just absolutely hating on me today. It is not a fan of me existing. So I'm gonna continue doing my best, basically, is what I'm saying. I'll continue doing my best, but my body will probably try to fight me the whole time. Because when does it not? Alright, Kiva, I got some stuff for you to sell. This shit is selling for 3 grand a pop. So we're gonna sell it for 3,200. Look at that. 300. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Like, look at that. That's so insane, dude. Just like, that's just so much. Alright. So I have Sage, by the way. I don't know if I did this on stream or off stream last time I played, but I have Sage. I don't remember if I unlocked it off stream or not. I could not tell you. Also, we haven't been doing these as much. I've been meaning to. I've just been so fucking busy that I've not had time to really fuck with it. I am gonna grab the magic bucket, though. I should probably do that, because I do at least want that. At the very least, I want the magic bucket. But yeah, the plan today is we're going to probably try to do a little bit of post-game. I figure out what outfit I want to wear today. And also I'm going to be guiding lovely, lovely people through video game. What do I feel like wearing? I'm going to be going back to, what's it called? So maybe I wear the poncho today. I think that's a good idea, right? Portrait, do this, do this. Okay, something's weird about that then. Alright, whatever. Alright, we're gonna start on some post-game while we wait. So you'll have to excuse me if I am paying more attention to the game, because this is post-game. And I really need to figure this out. Like, figure out what the fuck's going on. Because until our friends have arrived, I am going to be working on the railroad all the livelong day. Alright. The last I remember, Lise was wanting my attention. Because we have now officially dealt with everything in Rhaegar's Reach, as well as the entirety of Gear Albania. Let's get started on that, shall we? Lise, I have arrived. What is your report? Lise seems troubled. Alright, tell me about it, Lise.
Come to see how we're getting on?
Of course, I'm always trying to see what you're getting on to.
We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address.
Yeah? Tell me about this.
The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here.
Of course.
Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
Democracy.
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion. For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future.
Democratic socialism. That's what you do. I got you. I literally solved it right now. That's the solution.
But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches.
Yeah, you're all... Well, yeah. No, that makes sense.
The Reach is yours.
If they let me yap, then I would.
I wouldn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Lise, what's the plan? Are we gonna... Oh, hey.
Ah, there you are. I've been searching all over for you.
What's up, Arnvald?
Don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said,
You could have searched... Never mind.
Will you join me?
He could have been searching for me, you know, during, like, the whole alpha situation. To be fair, I'm always around. I'm always moving. Always schmoovin'. What are we doing over here? Where is
I'll get
this?
to the point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure?
What kind of adventure?
After all, we were adventurers before we were scions, were we not?
Are you a scion? I didn't know that.
After routing the Imperials and liberating El Amigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? What better way to spend it than by returning to our roots?
I don't remember if he's a scion or not. Is he actually a scion? I don't remember him. How do I not remember him?
So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
Sure, man. Twist my arm, why don't... Nah, it's what we do. It's what we do. I'm gonna snooze the first ad, by the way. First ad's getting snoozed. The next ad, not so much. Alright. Right then, let's go find Master Levier. Actually, leave that to me. I want you fresh for our little adventure. Wait for us by the Aetherite, and we'll be along shortly. See you there. Alright, thank you, Arnvald. Where the fuck are we? Why did you drag me all the way over to the fucking waterfall to tell me about this when it's so goddamn loud over here? I mean, I'll take it, but like, still. I can't believe the first post-game fucking stuff for this is, it's already over. I've already done the first quest. Crazy. By the way, chat, when it comes to, when I'm doing my main story stuff, I don't look at the wiki. I refuse to look at the wiki because I don't want to know how far ahead I am. So, if you're ever curious, because I do look at the wiki for other people, but for myself, I don't look at the wiki. For like, where I'm at. Because I don't want to know. I already try not to spoil myself too much anyways, so. Greetings, Yuffie. It would seem we are to accompany Arnvald on some manner of escapade. Have you any idea what we've gotten ourselves into? Allow me to explain. It'll be something of a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No snoring, if you please. Now, the events I would speak of occurred before the occupation, back when Alamigo was still a monarchy, and Theodoric sat the throne. That's his voice now, as long as I can maintain it. A uniquely brutal despot by all accounts. I don't know why my voice is so scratchy today. That he was. The King of Ruin suffered no rivals, real or imagined, and his dispute with the monks of the Fist ended with Ragha's Reach being burned to the ground. In the latter years of his rule, he was seized by the unshakable belief that unseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown, and so he ordered that every soul with a claim to the throne be executed, including his own family. The wealth of the poor sods he put to death, became the property of the king, and it's said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace. Thus was born the legend of the Mad King's Trove. Ah, I believe I see the direction our adventure is to take. I assume you have a mind to unearth this hidden bounty. You assume correctly. You want to go treasure hunting. And I would also be correct in assuming that this legend is widely known. Others must surely have gone in search of your prize, tempting as it seems. But of course, we won't be the first to make the attempt. Following Alamigo's liberation, more than a few eager soldiers turned the palace upside down in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. But even after scouring every room from dawn till dusk, they uncovered not a single coin. Their gold lust drained away as quickly as it had come. The legend of the Mad King's Trove remains simply as that, a legend. But I see you have no intention of letting the story end there.
What self-respecting adventurer would? Imagine, the three of us, delving into decades-old mystery. Tell me the thought doesn't set your heart to racing.
Hey, don't look at me. I'm just here. Alright, we'll do it. Alright. You have learned the emote box. Oh, great. I can now box people. I'm gonna fucking do the sidestep on people. Check this shit out. Fucking decks them right in the face. Me when I deck Bahamut right in the face. You can almost see the wheels turning in Alphino's head. Oh, okay. What is my thing? I don't remember which one would be for me. Probably fending. Probably. The news of Doma and Alamigo's liberation has kindled the flames of revolution in every corner of the Empire. I hear the Imperial province of Damaskia has already risen up in rebellion. Which means the Guardians must surely have their hands full. What better time than now to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us, Arnvold, have we any clues as to where we might begin our search?
Well, judging by how the other treasure hunters fared, nosing about the palace isn't likely to get us anywhere. So we'll probably need to, ask around.
Would that be another way of saying no?
Well, yes.
I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the Allied archivists and request access to the records seized from the Imperials. The Guardians are meticulous about such things. If they uncovered the trove during their occupation, the event is certain to have been recorded. In the meantime, the two of you can track down those who worked as the palace servants and officials in Theodoric's day. Given that they would have been at least 20 at the time, you will be looking for people who've seen 40 summers or more. Anything they can tell you about the king and his bloody deeds may prove useful. So be sure to listen well. Arnvold, pray try your luck in the fringes and the peaks whilst Yuffie makes the rounds in the Alamigan Quarter.
Ha! And now I was thinking I was the party leader. Not that I mind, of course. Let's be about it, eh? We can meet afterwards at Galbard's Gate.
So, I'm gonna go talk to some 60-year-old people. And we're gonna go talk to like some 60-year-old people. And they're gonna be like, yeah, this motherfucker, his treasure, God only knows where the fuck that's at. God only knows. Oh, here we go. Hello. In the palace? No need, lass. Surely you heard stories of the Mad King. He used to hold public executions up on the divine audience. Anyone, I mean anyone, suspected of conspiring against the crown was flung from the top of those steps. Flung? You're telling me they threw down the steps? Damn. Like fucking Po from Kung Fu Panda. Threw him down from the steps. Suffice to say, I stayed as far away from the palace as possible. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm gonna be real. I don't blame you. If it were me, I would too. You want to hear an old maid's stories, do you? Well, most of what I know of the Mad King is common knowledge. We'd only see his royal majesty when he deigned to attend the executions he ordered. And after a while, even watching his enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. They say he started seeing assassins in every shadow, and wouldn't set foot outside the palace walls. I was offered work there as a royal servant once, but the mere thought of it left me in a cold sweat. Yeah, I mean, I can't blame you, honestly. Like, could you imagine? Like, yeah, you want to work here for us? And then they fucking They're like, yeah, let's have you work here for us. And then he's like, you're an enemy of the state. Die. And you're just a fucking maid. Like, of course, I'd be fucking terrified too. I am going the wrong way. I'm just gonna do this. I should have went down the alleyway over here somewhere. Hello, good sir.
I served the pleasure of King Theodoric and lived to tell the tale. One of the palace guards I was. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter in my life. One I'd sooner forget. Hardly a night went by when we didn't hear the blood-curdling screams echoing in the inner chambers, which of course we were under orders to ignore. So we'd stand still as statues, trying not to imagine what horrors were unfolding within. If you're hell's bent on finding out what happened in the palace, head down the street here and ask old Arnold. He was the king's head scribe.
Okay. All right. Yes, I'm Arnold. What do you want with me? You'd have me dredge up some decidedly unsavory memories. Yet if Alamigo is to move forward, we must needs acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well. I can tell you what I remember. I take it you know of Theodoric's paranoia and the public execution of his kinsman. Those were terrible enough, but in his last days the king's fevered mind settled upon an even grislier method of disposal, which only a chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. His Majesty ordered the court thaumaturs to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family. A magic would transform them into fiends of a hideous aspect. The resulting monstrosities were then cast into the darkness below the palace. Even now, my sleep is troubled by nightmares. If others of Theodoric's blood were prone to share his madness, then mayhap it is a kindness the monarchy ended with him. Yeah, that sounds like a terrible time. I'm gonna be real. That sounds like a fucking awful time, dude. What the fuck? What in the fuck, man? Jesus. Is this inside the building or outside? Or inside the walls or outside? Oh, hey. I have my answer.
Since we're all here, why don't we share what we've learned?
Allow me to begin, then. As promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of fantastic treasures, and found precisely none. It is just possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself. But I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find would stay secret for long. I conclude that our prize either does not exist, or that Imperial somehow overlooked it. But what of you, Yuffie? Were your investigations any more fruitful? I learned that he cursed his remaining royal blood. Turned into monsters? And what could he mean by this darkness beneath the palace, I wonder?
I met an old man in Algieri who spoke of the palace's subterranean prison, but he said not of cursed abominations.
The Imperial archives were also silent on the subjects of fiends inside the palace grounds.
But this scribe fella been spinning her a yarn, do you think? Do you believe him, Yuffie?
His fear kind of seemed genuine.
But he's afraid. If he was afraid, that doesn't lend credence to the tale. Though I'm not sure how that helps us in our search.
Do not be so hasty. Arnold's anecdote might very well have told us where the trove is hidden. But ere I share my theory, there is a matter I would clarify. Onvold, you spoke of light-hearted adventure, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure?
It wasn't all pretense, I swear it. But, you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say my Alamegan mother did not welcome my arrival. As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin was an emerging third eye, like the kind you see in pure-blood Garleans. My mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage, and took up a knife. War paint serves to cover the scar.
Oh, so he's like pure blood, Garlean.
In the end, she turned me out into the street, and I was left to haunt the alleyways of Alamigo. A failed child who got what he needed through the begging, gunning, or worse. The best I can say about the years that followed is that I survived. But I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually, I left the city behind me, and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. It was then that I turned to adventuring. And that road led me to the company of the Scions.
I didn't know that.
I tell you this so that you understand. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I drew steel on ordinary folk for a measly crust of bread. With Theodoric's gold, I could spare my countrymen the shame of living like that.
I guess that's fair. No, that's a good cause. You know what? Arnvald, I fuck with you. I fucks with you.
Thank you, Arnvald. And I apologize. That cannot have been pleasant to recall. But I felt it best to be clear in our intentions. Well, Yuffie, are you content to surrender the treasure to Arnvald's noble cause? And claim the thrill of adventure as your reward?
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good cause. No, I fuck with it. I definitely fuck with it. That is probably the best thing that you could say. That's like there's no other reasoning that he could have had that would have been better than that.
Then I should be glad to tell you my theory of the resting place of the Mad King's Trove if you're mind to hear it.
Yeah, tell me about it. I gotta figure out which one of these is good for me. Which one is good for me again? I don't fucking know at this point. I think it's slaying, but it could be fending. I'm gonna do slaying just in case. I don't fucking know. Let me see here. Please do not be something shit. Oh. Oh, hey, that's all strength. That's a problem. That's all strength. I mean, I'll take it because I can just put it in my fucking... What's it called? I can just put it in my, my shit. I should have done fending. Oh, well. I'll put it in my, my stuff for, like, my gunbreaker or whatever.
Alphino seems eager to share his theory. Actually, mayhap it would be better if we first adjourn to a more suitable location.
In case a rival treasure hunter overhears our plans, you mean? Good thinking.
That was not exactly the reason, but 'tis certainly a valid concern. Let us reconvene on the southern edge of Loch Seld.
Okay. What was my other class? It was, Gunbreaker's level 60, so if I get my Gunbreaker up to, level 70, that'll be huge for us. I think it's also good for Sage, yeah? So there we go. That'll be huge for the Sage. That is not the Chocobo I wanted. I wanted to pull out a different character. Alright. Off to adventure. Ba-bum. Ba-bum-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum. Yeah, I'm gonna use this for our, oh wait, this isn't even stuff for, like... I didn't even notice. This isn't even stuff for our other characters. It could be good glam, though. Could be good glam, to be fair. I didn't even think about that. It could be glam. Maybe. How strong am I? Oh, I'm getting there. All right, chat really quickly. I will be right back. I'm not even gonna go to the BRB screen or putting music on. I'm just gonna be right back for like a minute. So I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. Alright, let's see what Alphano has to say. Cutscene, please be voice acted. Don't make me do their voices. God damn it. Okay. Alright. I don't know why I keep clearing my throat. I don't mean to do that. Alright.
Forgive me. It was not my intention to draw out the proceedings. I simply wish to have the lock in sight while I explain things. Prior to the great flood of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, the salt lakes you see before you were yet dry ravines, and this, believe it or not, was the site of an ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the Fifth Astral Era. From what we know of the period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having been all but destroyed by war, and its ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Loch Seld. It is my belief that the darkness beneath the palace mentioned by Theodoric's former scribe was not a reference to the prison, but to a place still further below, the ruins of Scala. I further surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsman was cast down there not simply out of a desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodoric wanted to keep the ruins secure.
Wait. You're saying they were meant to guard the Mad King's trove?
Precisely. And since we know the court thaumaturge was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance into the old city will have been magically concealed.
Which would explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers and gods knows how many Alamegans never found a trace of the trove.
We, however, have certain advantages which they did not enjoy. Yuffie, would you be so good as to swim down to the bottom of the loch and search for an underwater route into the ruins? While you do that, Arnvald and I will seek out an escorted portal with the palace.
Okay, sure. Why not? Yeah, you know, the one person who can breathe underwater. No, that's fine. That's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. You know, it's whatever. It's what's the button again? There we go. I don't know, it's fine. It's whatever. I can breathe underwater. I get it. The only person who knows how to breathe underwater. It's fine. Making me do all the things. Only 3 people know how to breathe underwater. Only 3 of us know how to breathe underwater. In this fucking place. Ooh.
I think I found it. You discover a passage that leads up, or you discover a passage that appears to lead under the palace foundations. Press on and find out where it goes. Yeah, okay. Well, I found a door. And it certainly is a door. You come to a worn stone door, simply standing temptingly ajar. It would appear that you have found an entrance into the subterranean ruins. Yo, what's up? I like how that my link pearl works underwater. Yuffie, it's Alphino. We have searched the prison beneath the palace and found a teleportation portal concealed by enchantments. The markings indicate it leads to an underground cavern. What news on your end? I found a door. And you believe it leads into the ruins? I dare say we'll be able to meet within. Go on and head through the door. Yeah, okay. By the way, I took the liberty of calling on a friend for help. I guarantee she's both dependable and discreet. We'll see you soon. Dependable and discreet, you say? This is a dungeon? Okay. Yeah, okay. I hope it's the Lancer that I saw in my NPCs thing. Man, I sure hope it is. The drowned city of Scala. Urbania. Is this the motif for the fucking... That is the motif. Do 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 do. They're literally using the fucking motif. That's crazy. Also, these guys are fucking tanky as fuck.
Away with you.
Like, what the fuck, dude? I'm level 100, and these guys are fucking tanky as shit. What the hell? What the fuck, my brain's gonna explode? Yeah? Why is your brain gonna explode, Bailey? What's up? How you doing? Doing deep evaluations of foundational goals. I don't... You have to tell me more about this. Is it stuff to be discussed on stream? Realizing I've completed some of my goals. Oh. You have to tell me about this. I am curious. No, exhaustion is complicated to explain. No, that's fair. That's fair. You should relax for a bit. Take it easy for a little bit. Feel free to vibe. You know? You know, you can vibe and take it easy for today. You don't have to worry about things. Just kind of, you know, big chill.
Away with you.
I think that's a good idea.
Me when I'm me when I'm a cat girl. Uh-oh. This is a problem. I feel like my weapons are not strong enough right now. I don't know what it is. I feel so weak in this dungeon. I feel like massively weak, you know? Hey, that big guy is coming towards us. Okay. I don't have another one? Fuck, man. I'm about to get another one, though. Dude, I love the fucking... I love the motif. I love the music motifs. They're so good, dude. They're so good. Who made these motifs? Please, give me more. Give me more of these. I hope you feel better soon, Valek. You make sure you take care of yourself first and foremost. Try this. Uh-oh, I meant to do that. Oh shit, man. Good so far to going today. Do laundry after I meet with this marketplace guy for selling stuff. Yeah, hopefully you feel better soon too. As well. A lot of people having a rough time. Make sure you take care of yourself, Kat. First and foremost. All of you, specifically. Also, this guy doesn't seem to take stuns, so I don't think we can stun him. Hi, Kai. Okay, give me 1 second. Don't worry. I don't know what the short version is. Maybe pin down who exactly it is. I'm trying to help others people try to accomplish that. Identifying further questions to form out. No, I guess that's fair. I feel that. I think at the end of the day, you know, you're gonna do your best. That's all you can really, that's all you can really do, you know? At the end of the day, you can just continue to do your best. Ow. Our website with the timer. Nice. I think it's ultimately one of those things where you kind of just have to do your best with the tools that you've been given. But at the same time, you need to prioritize your health. Because if you don't prioritize your health, then you kind of fuck yourself at that point, and that's not great. We desire to help the kind of people we actually know. Exactly. So I think ultimately it's something that you kind of have to, you know, I can't, you know, I don't have all the answers, obviously, so. Oh god. You know people in Africa that need dewormer, but we don't know them, not really. Yeah, that's true. I'm of, you know, when I think of helping people, let me grab this. When I think of helping people, I like to think of, you know, giving people things that would make them happy. And I think, you know, with all the things that I've gotten up to in my life thus far, I like to think of the times where I have sent people entire video game consoles to make them happy. You know, it's not something that's gonna like take them out of a stint or, you know, but it's gonna help them, you know, distract from some stuff. Like it helps them, you know, with their happiness, their general happiness. And you know, if they're struggling with bills or struggling to eat, you know, then I'm gonna help any way I can. My best friend, I'm gonna try not to say too much because I don't want to say too much on the matter, on this specific subject, but in regards to my best friend, not anything related to the subject at hand, but in regards to this specific thing, I'm gonna try to be very careful about the words I use here. But when my best friend and I were getting to know each other, they were struggling with rent. And we're basically out of a way to pay rent. And so I spent what money I could, because I wasn't having to worry about stuff like rent at the time. And I still don't. And they had no food. So I spent what money I had at the time to help them eat. Help them, you know, not starve to death. Because I care about them. And they're my best friend. And I didn't want them to starve. So they had no food. So, and so I spent what I could keeping them fed, you know, because I couldn't help them pay their rent, unfortunately, but I could keep them fed and not on the streets, essentially, like scrounging for food.
Away with you.
And I think ultimately, if I can help with that, then ultimately that's what I want to be able to do. That's ultimately how I feel about it. I won't go into further detail about the whole, like, feeding them and helping them pay their rent and stuff, because I don't want to talk too much about it, because a lot of it's very personal. So but that's ultimately how I feel about it. If I can help somebody, you know, get their next meal, because I can't financially afford to take care of somebody. If I can help them get their next meal, you know, that's ultimately what matters to me. You know? Because, I don't know, people are important to me. Making sure somebody's eating
Leave it to me.
and not starving themselves is very important to me. So that's how I feel about it. But yeah, that's pretty much my thought process. I don't know how far this dungeon goes. Check some stuff real quick. Okay. Just checking a few things. Hopefully, any of what I said makes sense, though. You know, some of it might not make sense because I have weird brain. So yeah, that's kind of, I pretty much don't really have too much, like, you know, I just want to make sure people's happy. I guess that's really the only other thing I could say. Oh, that was the whole thing. Okay. I was like, is the hands separate? Is the hands not separate? I wasn't sure. Okay. I like fighting giant squares. They're great. They're so great. They're so wonderful to fight. Giant square. I did not need to waste that attack. I'm gonna be real. Cringe. Come on, are involved. Let's go, buddy. I don't think you can stun this guy, but you never know. I'm gonna try it anyway. What the fuck is this? I don't like this. Get this shit out of here. Got him. I fucking did it. I'm so fucking... excuse me. I'm so fucking goated. So you can't stun this guy because he has set animations, like scripted animations, so I might as well just not even try. No reason to. What in the fuck is those words he's using? He turned me into a fucking... this piece of shit. He turned me into Sprig Man. Die. Alright. I'm no longer Bunny Rabbit. In a way, I'm kind of sad. But, you know what? That's okay. Transforming me again. This is fucked up. Holy fuck. I don't like that. Not a fan. Alright, we did it. Look at that. Look at that. We're so good. We're so goated. Actually. I think one of the things that I could probably add to the previous thing is probably like... we have to help out where we can. Sometimes we can't, you know... we can't have the... like, how do I put this? Sometimes it's a case of... like, if we had the money to solve world hunger, I would absolutely, which we do have the money to solve world hunger. We do. Let's be real. We do have money to solve world hunger. However, if a couple people have, say, 10 grand, like 5 to 6 people have 10 grand, that 50 grand is not going to solve the problem. However, what that 50 grand can go to, if as long as that 50 grand is not part of their actual current income, and it's like, you know, it's side income and it's something they can splurge on, I think using that 50 grand to help out where you can for these 5 people is more important than like worrying about every... I don't know how to put this. I'm trying to word things in a way that makes sense, but my brain's really bad at wording things. But what I mean is, like, it's a good idea to help out where you know you can. You can help out, as opposed to trying to take on every problem. Because if you try to take on every problem, it becomes a case of a mental struggle in your head, like, oh, well, I could do this. Well, sometimes it's okay to just let, you know, to focus on the things you can control as opposed to the things you can't control, I guess is the way I would say. The things you can control, you know, is the things you can control, basically. I guess is the way to put it, that I would say. And if you have power over controlling those things, then best to focus your skills at those things. Because you have power to control those things. Because unfortunately, we don't have the power to control all the things in the world. And if we did, then, you know, I feel like a lot of our problems wouldn't be existing right now. You know, save a few people trying to, you know, intentionally screw us over. Because they want to see the world suffer. For whatever reason. And I think that's pretty cringe of those people. And pretty stupid and pretty evil. And I wish it wouldn't happen. But I am one person. I cannot do something on my own. Whereas with a group of people, I can do more. I don't know. My brain is not the greatest at wording things. But my point that I try to get at is still the same of I want to help out where I can. If I can help somebody out, that'll make me happy. If I can get them their next meal, that'll make me happy. I don't want to focus on, you know, like if I could pay everybody's bills, I would. I would absolutely do that. Especially if it wasn't a problem of like money or anything. Sometimes things aren't that simple. If they were, we wouldn't be in this situation. So I did a thing? What's that thing, Arm? Tell me about this thing. Shit. What's that thing? Did you set off all the nukes? That's fucked up. Santa Claus no longer can get the nukes. I've set them off. I don't know. My brain is weird. I have a hard time wording things. So hopefully any of what I said made sense.
Away with you.
Bum, bum, bum.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Thank you, Arnball. Very cool. Playing Final Fantasy, this is it's amazing you can stream together words at all. I struggle with like multitasking, so a lot of the words that I'm able to string together end up being subconscious. But it's all true. Everything I say is true.
I believe those words. So it's not like I'm subconsciously saying them just to say them, you know? I believe what I'm saying. Because I've been through it. I've lived through it. I've lived through all those things. You know? Struggling to pay bills. You know? Is this Stormblood progression? It is. I've lived through that stuff. So I kind of, you know, I know it. I wanted my new audio interface to work the way I wanted to, and I came to the conclusion I just need to reinstall Windows completely and start anew. So I did that, and it didn't solve the issue. Now I'm working on setting my entire desktop back up. I'm about 3 hours in, 30% done. That's crazy. That's insane. That's actually insane. At that point, just fucking put on Linux. I mean, unless there's not a good build out right now, in which case, fuck, you know. Called out, so yeah, no, that makes sense. That completely makes sense. You know, I like to think back to, like, I try not to think about, like, a lot of the times where I've gifted people things, because I fear that it'll make me start to have an ego. But I genuinely, like, get a lot of serotonin from the times in which I've done things for people. Just kind of casually. And I worry that, like, talking about it might make me have a big ego. Because it's something I do genuinely fear. I don't want something to go to my head because I did a good thing. You know? Because I'm always worried about stuff like that. Like, there was a time where one of my friends back years ago, this is years ago, I don't even talk to this person really as much anymore. They were somebody I did YouTube stuff with. This is back in, like, the 2011s, 2012s and stuff. And they played on a Mac. We played games. He played games on a Mac, and I played on my computer. This is before my computer was, like, beefy for the time, quotations. You know, they only had a Mac, so they didn't have much to work with in terms of, like, power. Like, they had a pretty good Mac for the time, but they only had so much to work with power-wise, you know, in terms of, like, the ability to play games, specifically, the performance. And so, at one point during our friendship, I decided I was going to send them a gift. I decided at one point to send them a gift. I didn't tell them what it was. I decided not to tell them what it was, ever. I sent them a gift. It was it was a whole Xbox 360 with access to my profile, so that way they could use license transfer in order to get a lot of the games without having to pay for them. Because on Xbox 360, you could license transfer, which means if you made your own account, you could get access to games without having to be on the account. Because I had gotten an Xbox One, and I was like, you know what? I don't need this 360 anymore. So I gave them my 360. Completely unprompted. Because I was like, hey, I don't need this anymore. Take this. And, you know, me and that person don't really talk as much anymore. We kind of just grew apart. But I know for the longest time they were really happy to have that console. And it gives me some serotonin to think about, you know, like to have in those moments when I did that, because they were so surprised whenever they opened up that package. Because I told them not to open it up until we were in a call. This is back during the Skype days. It was so nice to hear their voice, like, as they opened up their gift, and it was a really nice, like, it was really nice to listen to. And, you know, I worry that talking about it or thinking about it eventually will give me some kind of weird ego thing, because I don't want it to sound like that. I don't want it to sound like, oh, I did it because I want my ego to be up. I worry that stuff like that would happen. So I worry that my brain will get fucky and will cause me to start, like, giving myself an ego boost and, like, making my brain be a piece of shit. So I try not to talk about it too often because of this. Because I've done stuff like that, but I don't call it out because, like, I like doing that because they're my friends. And that's just the things I like to do. Because it feels nice. So so to the whole point of, like, you know, me doing, like, stuff like that, I like doing it because it's something I can control. To the point, going back to, you know, point at hand, it's because I can control that. I can control the ability to be able to be like, hey, I can control this specific thing of being able to bring happiness to this person. And I think that is worth every cent that I pay for it. I didn't make them pay for it. I paid for it out of pocket because they were my friend. And if I can help distract from any problems that are occurring in their life or any of that nature, or help them in any sort of way, I'm going to do that. Like, that's just how I do things. That's just how I do things. And I don't like to use the whole thing of, like, oh, that's just my love language, is gift giving. I don't like using that because I don't like that term. I don't like using, oh, that's my love language. I don't like calling it that. I do not like that. I just think that there's nothing wrong with being, like, even if it's only temporary, somebody's happiness or somebody's, like, way of, you know, being able to be happy with this temporary distraction, or being able to have their next meal, or, you know, anything like that, I guess. So, and I think that's kind of just how I feel about it. That's just what I like. Or, as you know, you fast forward to today, and I turn on my stream and I try to make people laugh. I try to make people happy. Because at the end of the day, well, yes, I do want to make content. I also don't view it as, like, content's not my main goal. My main goal is to make people happy. And I want to be able to continue to make people happy. Because, well, yes, like, I do need money to live. I don't really, like, if money wasn't an issue, I would just be doing this. I'd just be doing this, just making people laugh, making people happy. But I gotta pay the bills, and that's the thing. Like, I genuinely enjoy this.
I have not had a day where I've not turned on stream and just been absolutely miserable. I just do it. I just exist. Every time I turn on stream, every single time, I've not had a stream where I'm just like, I absolutely just want to get out of here. You know? I have not had a stream like that. So, but anyways, I don't know if half of that makes sense. I'm gonna go watch this cutscene because I imagine there's gonna be a cutscene here. I believe we found the treasure.
Twould appear this place is yet inhabited by King Roderick's kin, or what is left of them. The work of
Voice
terrible
acting.
magics, I fear.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our fortune?
Yep.
Quite. By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
Can I have some, please? I want some of this, please. Please give me some of this money. I want some of this money.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
Yup. We fucking did it, Gordon. We're rich. And by that, I mean Alamigo is rich. Good job, everybody. Alright. Yo.
Arnvold and I tried to do our fair share, but I fear you ended up bearing the bulk of the burden as usual. You truly led the way with your adventuring prowess, my friend.
Aye. Without your help, I reckon we'd still be fumbling about in the dark.
I don't know why I went for pirate voice for him.
I'm glad I called upon you.
There we go. I found it.
I must say, I'm still reeling at the sight of that mountain of riches.
Like what? Like how you reeled at the sight of that floating spectre, you mean? I wish you could have seen the look on your own face, Alphino.
Must we dwell on the momentary lapses? We found the Mad King's trove, and that is all that matters.
Yup. Arnvold is still grinning at Alphino's discomfort.
All jesting aside, we must tell the people the good news, and I think Lise should be the first.
Seconded. She is bound to be delighted. If I am no longer needed, then I shall take my leave.
Thank you, Jamoldava. Jamoldava.
Of course, don't let us keep you. Thanks again, and say hello to Vamar for me.
Now then, there is sure to be a meeting of representatives from across Alamigo. So Lise is sure to be in the city. Shall we seek her out?
Yup. Time to go, Gordon. Oh, Lise, I have come bearing good news, Gordon. I've come bearing news. There he goes. Hi, Lise. Oh, god damn it, I gotta voice act again.
Oh, you three look pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to?
I'm glad you asked, Lise, and I'm pretty sure you're going to like the answer.
We found a big treasure. Big treasure. What do you think about this?
You're joking. The Mad King's trove. I thought it was a myth.
So did plenty of people. They didn't have Yuffie and Alphino in their party. Credit for finding it should really go to them. As for what to do with it all, I vote that it goes towards alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor.
Gods, if there's as much as you say.
Arnvold did not exaggerate, I assure you.
We could not hope to carry even a fraction of it out on our own. I've taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters, I should be able to follow the route to where the treasure lies.
But I feel like that treasure is not going to help anybody. And by that, I mean it's going to get stolen.
Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for the spending of it as well.
Thank you. Oh, there is one other thing. When the time comes to drop a plan for disturbing the spoils, I would ask you consult Alphino. I don't have a head for details. I'm not educated. I see that simply handing out sacks of gil won't solve everything. I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead.
Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome any advice that you could give us, Alphino. Of course. I shall be at your disposal.
Commander, we've got a problem.
Yo, what's up?
Deep breaths. Tell me what happened.
A mob's gathered outside headquarters, and they're starting making demands. You best come and see for yourself.
Oh, man. Ah, damn it. Please be voice acted. Oh, thank God. Hopefully.
Step back, all of you!
Like hells we will!
Wait.
We know who you've got in there!
Who's in there?
We're not leaving till you hand her over!
Oh, you want to kill the person.
Bring her out! Bring her out!
You're
What's
wanting
going
to.
on?
They're wanting to kill. What's her name?
Someone let slip about Fedora.
Of course.
It's true then. The bitch really is in there.
All right,
I
calm
knew it.
down.
I bloody knew it.
All right, calm down.
We demand vengeance! Bring her out! Today we butcher the butcher!
No, you're not.
Come on, you don't mean that. We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down.
Yeah, we literally.
That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street.
It went a lot harder, the voice acting. You should probably not see some of this because this is spoilers.
Aye, and my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
We
Yeah.
all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
Nope, that's not how that works. They're literally in prison.
So that's what all the fuss is about.
Oh, Raban. My man. Yeah, you definitely shouldn't see because this is spoilers.
Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
You definitely shouldn't see because you're about to see some shit.
Hey, who's this?
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well.
Thank you, Raban. Very cool.
Gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance, but we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth. Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves and for generations yet unborn.
It's true.
When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
True. Yeah, yeah, woo!
I know you're right, I do. But I can't.
Well, I hate to tell you, you kind of have to deal with it. Yeah, you're the one who started all this. You're the one who started all this, Mr. Tattooed Troublemaker. The fuck? So fucked up. Honestly. Truly. Alright.
My thanks, Raban. Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept away.
It was a difficult tide to stem. 'Twas the same rage that which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. And now the war's over, all that unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance.
I don't remember what Raban's voice is, so he's just gonna go. He's just gonna have to sound like Arnvald for a moment.
Aye, and it's not just here. We've reports of mobs forming all over. They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with the Guardians. They start with insults most often. Then someone picks up a stone. Some industrious souls even thought to seek out the graves of Xenos and his officers. It was grim.
That's fucked up.
I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready.
We just have to do it.
That doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I've even begun.
Who are these representatives exactly?
Oh, village elders, refugee leaders, and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own, so we've planned a summit of sorts. We've even invited the Ananta and the Kikarin to participate.
Alamigo stands at a crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of Fodola's sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings.
It's true.
Then let's execute her and be done with it. She herself asked to be put to death.
No.
Nago, I already explained why we wouldn't do that.
She needs to answer.
Sending her to the gallows now might satisfy people right now. But where would it end? Should we round up everyone who collaborated? And everyone who didn't resist? There would be no one left. And we'd be no better than Theodoric and Xenos.
I agree. Literally, just the voice-acted cutscene with Raban. Like, come on now.
Begging your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak with Fodola? Only I caught a glimpse of her past. A moment of it, anyway. During the fight. She's done terrible things. Aye. Unforgivable things. But, in some ways, she's a victim of the circumstances in which she was born. And that's something I can understand.
Alright. Speak with the prison guard when you're ready and I'll come join you. I want to talk to her too.
I'll return to my other duties then. We've barely begun to investigate the facility where they gave Fodola her powers. Be fairly warned, friends, she will test you. Do not let your emotions color your judgment when she does.
Thank you, Raban. Thank you. So true, bestie. By the way, chat, real quick, side note. I've been blessed with the knowledge that is, I'm now going to start calling you guys, chat, I'm going to start calling you guys my Yumfis. Like Umfi, but with a Y at the beginning. Yumfis.
My Yumfies, hearken to me. Hearken to me, my Yumfies. Fucking Kane-sana. Kane-sena. No, not Yumfies. Yumfies, like Oomfies, with a Y at the beginning. Yumfies. Yeah, Yumfies. It's in general chat, if you're curious, because my best friend was telling me about, or my best friend calls me Oomfie sometimes, and I'm like, that sounds so so similar to Yuffie. What if, like it sounds like, because every time they call me that, I'm like, oh, you called me Oomfie, but it sounded like Yuffie. And I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna start calling my chat Yoomfies. So that is officially our new name. It was Sweeties before. I was calling you guys Sweeties, but the problem is I barely used it. So now you guys are my Yoomfies. Plus, it sounds good. Me and my Yoomfies. It just sounds good, like, marketing-wise, too. I'm joking. It doesn't sound good marketing-wise. That's a joke. It just sounds good. It sounds good. That's all there is to it. Definitely. I don't know how I could even market that. How would you even market that? Yes. Hey, fucking Square Enix, check this out. My Yoomfies here, they love Final Fantasy XIV. They're like, what the fuck are you talking about? How did you get into this building? This place is private property. You left the key under the mat. And they're like, damn it, not again. Fucking, damn it. Steve, did you leave the key under the mat? Yeah. God damn it. God damn it, Steve. I'm sending you on vacation with 1 month's pay. Let's be real, they wouldn't do that. Imagine, though. You've the commander's permission to enter, then. We're gonna do this cutscene, and then I'm gonna head back to Limsa. Probably. And not progress further since, you know, pretty sure Bree's gonna be on within, like, the next, like, 10 minutes or so, I think. Voice actor cutscene, please. Oh, hey, Fredola. Damn, they put her in fucking darkness. Not even a light in here? Come on now. Close the door.
Well, well, well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you?
No, not really.
Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time.
How? We won. We won. What do you mean? Trying to convert you?
All
Is that
of
what it
this
is?
Pointless. There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it.
That's fucked up.
I killed your men. I killed my men. And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance.
That's fucked up, Fordola. Hold on, I have to 100% redo my OBS. Damn. You didn't, like, back up anything?
That's a lie, and you know it. You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want.
This is true. She did do that.
You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fedora. I see you for what you are.
Uh-oh. Flashback. All I did was set up the chat doc. Damn. I know there's another, like, thing that you export, like your scene exports. Did you not do that as well? Because there's profile exports and then there's scene exports. I'm pretty sure. Nope.
Come along, Fedora. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right.
Come on, Fordola. Let's go. Back during a time where she was happy.
Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
Lord Gaius? Please, 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 please sound similar to what you sound like. Please sound similar to what you sound like in ARR. Please. I need. I'm desperate.
Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
Please, I'm desperate. Lord Gaius.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
It's okay. It's okay. Just go. I want to see him.
Come on, Carlos.
I just want to see him.
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on
Shut up.
scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
Alright, shut up.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're
That's
just
fucked
as
up.
guilty as them.
Where's Gaius? Gaius! Where are you? Protect her! What the fuck? Why are you throwing rocks?
Traitors!
Throwing rocks at a kid? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
Come on.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of arm.
Come on.
We're citizens. We have rights.
No.
I'm scared.
This is fucked up.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive.
Guys, please. There's not much they can do.
Traitors!
Ooh, that's definitely paralyzed him. Or killed him. That was a big fucking rock. Holy shit.
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tied themselves out.
No. See, that guy wants to do something. He wanted to do something about it. Man. Come on. Fucked up. Cannot believe this.
Fidola, please. You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier?
What else can she do?
Oh, gods. What have you done to your face?
No.
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
She's right, though.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us?
She's right, though.
Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones.
Can you really blame her for fucking going up this way? I mean, like...
Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time.
Can't really blame her.
It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
I feel bad for her parents, honestly. Because who knows if that rock killed her dad. I mean, it probably did, but... it could have just paralyzed him. Or just knocked him out. Because it didn't hit him in the head. I saw her past.
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
It's true.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
I saw it. I saw it in the past. I saw all
Been
of
in
it.
my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past?
I did. I did see that. Yeah, it was kind of crazy.
And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I felt bad for you. Like...
Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led!
No, I saw it.
The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay!
Oh, so they actually did kill him with that rock. That was a huge rock, too. I thought it just paralyzed him. Oh, she's not allowed to use it. She has to see a... She has to see a... Nice. I saw that. Oh, she's getting to see my past now. Yeah?
You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone.
Yeah, what's up, Delito? Yeah, no, I do be wielding a lot of power and a lot of pain. It fucking hurts every day.
they've done to you. The lies. The betrayal.
Demon Rogue outfit? It's because
The
it was
endless
redeemed for
fighting.
channel points.
Yet there you stand. Unbroken.
Would be Final Fantasy.
How? Why?
I don't have a choice for Dola. Squats? Oh, man. Let me finish this cutscene. I'll do the squats. For those I have lost, for those I can get safe. You can demon squats on my channel? Yeah, but I got a lot of squats to do. I got a lot of squats to do.
Damn you all.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it.
We're not gonna execute her.
Let's go.
I didn't get to talk to her that much. I gotta say like 2 words to her. I gotta say like 2 words to her. Man. It's fucked up. Nah, that was great. That was a great fucking great cutscene. Here, let me. Oh, look at that. All right, let me get these squats out of the way. All right, 50 squats. I still got like 5,000 something squats, so let's get these out of the way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Alright, halfway done. What I'm going to start doing, I'm going to start saying the numbers. I'm going to get up to 25 and then I'm going to restart from 1. That way because I don't know. My brain thinks it makes it easier or something. So we got 25 done. 25 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 24, 25. Okay, that's 50 squats. Whew. Whew. 50 squats done. How much is that minus from? It's, Alright, we have 5,850 left. Get that booty in check. Already in check. My thighs are fucking massive now. Started getting the typical trans girl problems with my thighs. That's the biggest problem I face. Okay. For real, always. Always. Where the fuck are we?
I don't think that we've solved anything exactly, but we've given Fordola something to think about at least.
Aye, and I've found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, Yuffie.
Shit.
But the visions only come to me every now and then. In the way Fordola kept wincing, though. I get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. It's a lot of bad memories to deal with.
Why don't you look at me when you say that? Why don't you fucking look at me when you say that, Arnvald?
I wonder, could there be some fundamental difference between the one who was born with the Echo and the one who has been artificially imbued with it?
Well, the immortal flames have been scouring that research facility ever since the liberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. General Alden's over there overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we? Yeah. Give me a second. I gotta catch my breath. I gotta catch my breath. I gotta catch my breath. That's what I should have done. Oh, fuck. Ooh. I don't know why those squats took it out of me. Usually squats don't take it out of me that much. Me when I... General Alden is inside. Will you be joining him? No. Actually, no. I don't want to. I've decided, no. Never mind, I guess I'm in here. What the fuck is going on in here? Where are you running off to, pussy? Oh, you're just running over there. Okay. Hi, Raban. Hello.
What news? You spoken with Fordola, I've taken it.
Yes, as expected, she didn't say very much. But it wasn't a total waste of time. Arnvald noticed something odd about her behavior. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the Echo normally works. Have you found anything here which might explain why it's so different for her?
We've been hard-pressed just to organize the research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the Science expert assistance, if you have time to lend a hand.
Oh boy. Me lending assistance? Oh great. I love lending assistance. Check this out. Watch this. Touch, 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 touch. The device in which Cryo was held seems more ominous now that you know its purpose. The surrounding pods are marked supply subject, while this one bears the label master subject. Are you telling me Cryo's probably not going to have the Echo anymore? That's fucked up. I don't know if she will or not. The Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyze... Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to who this character was.
The Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and I've been recording everything of interest. Did you notice the labeling? All the pods were designed to drain the ether of the occupant, save that one right there. Unlike the others, the interior has been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. For what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. All those words you just said, that makes sense.
So many bodies. Every one of them is a victim of these experiments. Few show signs of external injury. From what we've been able to determine, they perish from a forcible ether extraction. Such a miserable way to die.
They basically, like, drained their soul. That's Oh my god, they line the fucking walls. I thought it was just here. They're lining the fucking walls with them. Oh god, it's the whole room. Jesus Christ. It's the whole fucking room. What in the fuck, dude?
I know little unless is science, so any light you can shed on this facility's operations would be much appreciated, Yuffie. Shall we start with you?
Lots of bodies, lots of aether extraction. It's very rough. It's very rough. That's what I can say.
Taken in combination with the testimonies of Kryl and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. The enhancement procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with ether siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject in this case, Kryl, the patterns of her etheric activity would provide the model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they were trying to recreate Kryl's echo.
How did they know she had the echo?
I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Kryl is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fordola. The soldiers who guarded Fordola, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls. And there's a sentry at her door, night and day. If she can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past.
I'd imagine fucking dealing with that constantly.
But you don't just see their past. You live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it'd do to you. You'd never be the same again.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. Imagine sitting there and you're just fucking in your prison cell and you're just like having to see the past of your fucking the guards that are guarding you. You know, the people whose families you probably killed. Forced to see that over and over. Considering it's probably not the same people each time. It's probably fucking different people. And they don't know that she's seen that shit. So, like, fuck, dude, that's gotta be rough. You'd go insane. Having to see that shit over and over. And it's not like they're swapping out the guards on purpose. Because, like, you'd get used to it if it was the same people. But they're probably swapping out the guards constantly. So as not to use the same people over and over. I mean, it's not like they don't have the guards. I mean, you might get repeats here and there, but like, for the most part, you're getting like, probably what, fucking 9 different people a day? 10 different people a day? Maybe? Maybe 10 different people a week? After a while, you'd get used to it, but like, all at once, liable to drive somebody insane. Like, especially if you're seeing like 6 different people's memories. And, you know, she saw our memories. And she was like, holy fuck. Like, literally the moment she saw all our memories, she's like, holy shit, what the fuck? That's just so much. So much has happened. That's gotta be fucking rough.
Indeed. As you may recall, Iselle was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Hraesvelgur's past. Fordola has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. That explains her request to be executed.
Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider.
I don't think they're gonna kill her. I don't think it's gonna happen.
If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, they'll be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can from these godforsaken procedures, and Fondola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish. Not yet.
Right.
Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. It will respond to passion, not if it's feigned.
I don't think they're gonna kill her. I don't think it's gonna happen. And it's not like oh, she's gonna escape. Like, she might, but I don't think they're gonna kill her. I don't think they're gonna kill her. It just doesn't seem likely. Executions just don't... Like, that's just not something that happens. Not in Eorzea. When's the last time you heard of a fucking execution? In Ul'dah, in Gridania. Up to this point in the story. In Limsa, in Gridania. Like an actual execution. Like, it just doesn't happen. There's people who you have to fight and kill. But, like, story-wise, walk through Ul'dah. Walk through Gridania. Walk through Limsa. Up to this point in the story, there's been no executions unless it's a fight to the death. Like, actual state-held execution. It just doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen.
Keep faith, lass. If you to convince the others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People respond to passion, but not if it's feigned.
Hi, Varath. How you doing? Hopefully I said your name right. No, I said Vera. I said Varath. Vera, sorry. My brain cells are not cooperating today. My brain cells are fucked right now. Sorry. I don't know where I saw the... Anyways.
I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go.
I can't think of an actual state-sponsored execution. At all. Alright, we'll finish up this, and then we're gonna go back to Limsa, because I know Bree is probably gonna be on soon, so... There's been more than a couple executions of primal tempered folks. Yeah, but that's not like... That's like primals, you know? I can't imagine there's like... This is like big villain energy. Big villain. Like, you don't see them going and being like, making a whole event out of it, you know? If that makes sense. Like, primal people, makes sense. But, like, straight up villain energy, like, if we had captured Gaius Van Belzar, honestly, I think they would have made an event out of that. Maybe. But even then, they might be content just to let him rot. Because I mean, obviously, my mindset is, you don't need to execute people, because that doesn't solve the problem. I think they need to serve that time. Executing people is just not my thing. I think if it's somebody who is like, you know, they're captured by a primal's bullshit, put them in a place. You don't have to kill them. Especially if they're like, the one guy in a portion of the game earlier on, where they just kind of stopped talking. altogether. You know? I won't say what that event is because, you know, I don't want to spoil anything. But my point stands of, like, I think you kind of just have to... Like, I don't think they would make an event out of it. I just don't see it happening. Morally, yeah, execution hit the way. There's a hint chance of reformation and helping them readjust society, yeah. It's just like, I don't... And that just kind of goes for just both in-game and outside of game. I don't think... Beer! Oh, yeah. For sure. Whatever that is. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't know. It's one of those things that, like, I don't really think that I could see... I don't think I could see anything in game happening unless it's... Because, like, at least as a sponsored thing. A state event of them just being like, hey, we're putting these guys down. Like, I don't think that's something that they do. Maybe an old Da, but, like, Gridania? Limsa may be more likely, but, like, Gridania? That shit just doesn't happen. There's nowhere to do it, as it is. Like, Gridania doesn't have the infrastructure for that shit. Limsa is Limsa. And Old Da, they're Old Da. So, you know. I'm close to have my OBS back at the previous part, which sucks not having my B-roll footage I use as background. Yeah. You have to go and capture it again, my guy. You're gonna have to go and capture it again.
I'll go looking for answers about the Echo, and end up getting schooled by Raban.
Hours, yeah.
Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. General Alden is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lise. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his I don't know why I thought he was going to say expertise. Of his experience. I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority, and how much I still have to learn.
I wonder what he would do when everything is settled. I mean, in his homeland. After going through the trouble winning it back, might he not want to stay?
'Tis a quandary which countless refugees now face. To continue the life they built in Ul'dah, or start again in the land of their birth. Yuffie, a moment.
Yo, Pippin! Hey, man.
I am newly returned from Ul'dah with a message from the Sultana. Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience.
Got less for one, but I did find 3 pennies in the parking lot. Specifically, the less that you got that you wanted was the pennies. Let's be real. I mean, you were hoping to find 5, but you found 3. I'm just saying. Like, makes sense to me.
Well, I must away and attend to other business. Until next time, my friends.
A commodity that's out of commonish. Yeah.
An audience with the Sultana. Depending on the nature of her consultation, this might be the perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. Yes, we'd all like to know about those, Alphino. But not everyone's as comfortable as interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, Yuffie.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I know. Arm, I don't care if you talk about OBS stuff. It's okay. OBS, sometimes. I mean, Arm, to be fair, do you know the kind of shit we talk about on stream? The kind of shit that we talk about on stream? I don't give a fuck. We talked about very philosophical things today, which is like kind of normal, honestly. Everybody here is my oomphy, and by that I mean you're all my oomphies. It's okay. My oomphies, if they have things they want to discuss, that is okay. So long as it does not bring down the mood, which for me I'm pretty open-minded about things. I think it's perfectly okay. My Yumfies. With a Y at the beginning. My Yumfies. Let's go to my apartment for a minute. Cat, you want to see my apartment since we're still in Balmung? I'll take you to my apartment. Hydrate? Alright. Cloak. Cloak. My asthma of Yumfies. It's my favorite thing. Casual. I want to be emo again. And it takes a while to get to Mist. Emo. Oh, bless. Get back to the other hair. Oh yeah, that's right. You can use your mounts here. This is where my apartment is. I'll show it in a minute. I'm gonna make sure my people are doing their things. Thank you, Kiva. Very cool. Oh, an earth crystal. Thank you. Alright, let me show you guys my apartment. My apartment's not exactly crazy, but... you know. I haven't had a chance to really decorate it. So this is my apartment. It's very basic. You might notice there's a lot of, things. Very basic, though. Very small, very basic. I didn't really plan to have a lot in here because I don't really have time to decorate shit. But this is what we're rocking for an apartment. Me, I can't go first person, otherwise I'd show you. Yeah, this is my place. It's a nice place. I like it. I like it a lot. I think this is my wedding cake or my Valentine's cake. This might also be the same thing. I don't know. Yeah, this is my bed. I sleep here. This is where my burgers are, or whatever this is. My tea. Sorry, not my burgers. We got Thancred up here with Minfilia. Presenting pastries or something like that. I don't know. Oh, that's an Easter thing, I think. Right there. Oh, there's the K-pop thing from, what's it called? Some of this stuff I actually don't recognize. But I really like this. I like a lot of my stuff here. There's Hildebrand. We love Hildebrand. He's a guy. Yeah, it's my apartment. There's really not much to see. I haven't had a chance to really decorate my apartment that much, so I just kind of haven't. I just don't really do it. It's not really something I like doing. So I just don't. I just choose not to. Okay. Back to Limsa for a bit. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I'm in Balmung. Let's go sell some stuff. I wonder if Papada Papoto's here. This item is unique and untradeable. This item is unique and untradeable. This item is unique and untradeable. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I know. Alright, let me look at something real quick. And they put a fucking whole squirrel in this game. Sage. That's what I wanted. You're telling me those items aren't good enough? What the fuck? Shit, man. Oh yeah, that's right, because they're not items for that. I forgot. And I'm not removing my fucking wedding ring. I'll die before I do that. Think I'm gonna remove my wedding ring? What are you, crazy? Hi, Sunder. We're in 72 gil, of course it is. Work on my crafting classes. Real. Me. I would say me too, but I already sold my shit. That person is literally almost naked. I can't believe they put the main antagonist from The Park, the video game. The 2015 video game. I think it's 15. I don't fucking know. He's got fire. Fire. Anyways. Chat, while we're waiting for Bree to get on, we're gonna go to Marlborough, obviously, because that's where we gotta be. I'm gonna show you guys my other class, or my other character. I don't think I've shown you guys my other character yet, have I? My character for the FC. I don't think she's on right now, so I'm gonna... Yeah, no, she's not on yet. Has she worked on anything since? She's level 30. I forgot about that. Bree's letting her hair getting her hair done. No, that's fine. I told her to take her time, so. All right. Let me go to an inn, and then we're gonna go to my other character, briefly. And she said she would be on at some point. I just told her, I was like, hey, take your time. Take your time, queen. I'm big chillin'. Oh, a sprout. Look at them. There they go. Big man. Big dude. There he goes. All right. Alright, let me swap back to this outfit. And we're going to really quickly log into my other character. Because I want to show you guys my other character. How much time do I got left? 9 days. Ugh, God. There she is. There she is right there. I think I have another character on a different server as well, but I don't remember. Let me look. I'm gonna look real quick. Gonna make a crunch bowl, BRB, yup, take your time. I think I have a character on here, right? I don't. Where did I have another character? I don't remember. Maybe I'm just not remembering properly. I feel like I had another character somewhere. Maybe it's on my free-to-play. Alright, as much as I want to be on this character right now, we're gonna wait. This is the other character I made. Right now I'm an Arcanist. I'm not really crazy about it. But this is the character I've made for Marlborough. Once I get the chance, I'll show off her features. I think she looks great. I haven't had the chance to really like dig my nails deep into the game. Because I'm still back in Central Shroud, which means I just finished up Tamtara, and I think I was getting ready to go do Copperbell. I think was the next step. Because I hadn't even unlocked retainers yet. Chat, I was running through some footage last night when I was like, not my own footage, but I was running through some old Final Fantasy 14 footage. Of the first time I kind of really got like introduced to Final Fantasy 14 like officially, and it was old Snapcube footage back when she first started playing the game, and I was like, holy fuck. Oh, I haven't done Tamtara yet. Oh, that's interesting. But I hadn't done what's it called yet? I hadn't done any of that yet. Or I haven't done any of that. Anyways, the thing with the Snapcube footage is that this was prior to Endwalker when she started playing it. So this was like back when belts were still a thing. This is back when fucking belts were still a thing. This is back when you know, everything, like a lot of shit was still a thing back then. So yeah, this is my other character. Let me change some settings real quick. Where is it again? I don't fucking remember. I don't remember how to do the stuff. Yeah, I don't have anything crazy set up on this character yet. I haven't had the chance to really like do anything other than like work on a couple things. I'm trying to get the rogue stuff unlocked real quick so I can just play my rogue. Because I need to. But yeah, the plan is I'm trying to get through a bunch of the story so that I can focus on actually like playing other characters, basically. But I just haven't had a chance yet to really like play the character. I usually only play the character when my sub is getting ready to end. So, you know. Yeah, this is my other character. They're great. I like playing this character. I also do not care about any of the Arcanist stuff. I'm just trying to get the shit done so I can change classes. That's why I started in Limsa. I also don't remember jack shit about what to do here. I remember absolutely nothing. Because I don't play Arcanist. So... I do not play this character at all. Oh my god, dude. Stop. Dude, what in the fuck? Please. Wait, did my friend leave? Oh man. Dog, I was having some fun and you just left. Anyways. Yeah, that's pretty much the whole thing. I don't really care about the Arcanist storyline. I'm not crazy about it, so I'm literally just skipping through shit because I've already seen half of this shit before. Alright. That should be the level 10 quest, I believe. Which means I should be able to potentially leave that and start working on the next class. Weird to see me as a sprout. Yo, what the fuck? I've never seen that character before. I think this is the level 10 quest, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, with this, I'll be able to go and become a ninja. I don't remember. I think this is the quest I gotta turn in, and then I can become a ninja. I want to say that's what it is. Because I'm pretty sure it's always the level 10s. Level 10 quests. I want to say that's what it is. I don't remember. I'll take these. Oh, bless. I've unlocked classes, Gordon. You know what that means? That means I'm getting the fuck out of here. I should be able to go talk to the mail person, because they should have my, my stuff. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unlock, my rogue, and then I'm just gonna fucking destroy, absolutely destroy the hunting log real quick. It's gonna take a little bit of time, but I'll do it. Besides, this character is not somebody I'm gonna be playing on really a lot, so it's literally just to a certain point, and then that's it. It's literally just to the point where I unlock FCs. Yup. I have zero plans to play this character beyond that. There's somebody dressed up as Alpha. That's literally just Alphino. Wow, that's crazy. A Catboy Alphino. Crazy work. Alright, I've already seen all this shit. Let me fucking skip through this. Let me skip through. I don't need to see this. I've already seen this storyline. The storyline is cool at the beginning, but like it sucks afterwards. It sucks the moment you become a ninja. 'Cause I'm not interested in the ninja storyline in the slightest. I'm gonna be real. That ninja storyline, not my thing. Thank you. I think rogues are cool. Obviously, given the fact that I am a rogue. But I do not like... I'm not a fan of ninjas. They're not my thing. Alright. I've become... existing. I now have an armory bonus. I'm gonna go talk up to the male people and see if they have my Aerith stuff as well. Look at that. I got the rogue now. I'm strong. And I get to kill things. Alright, let me go talk to the male people. Mail time. Mail time. I should have my Aerith, right? It should be somewhere. I would think it would be. Hey, where my stuff at, pussy? Where my Aerith at? Give me my shit. I'll wait for that to show up. Alright. Get this shit out of here. I gotta unlock my shit. Get this shit out of here. Get this shit out of here. Put that up there. Get rid of this. That's cringe. And we're gonna put this... Whoa, wait. Gotta put that right there. And we're gonna put that right there. Temporarily. Temporarily. Alright. Middle of Nosha. We go. Away we go, Gordon. Alright, this shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't. In theory, it shouldn't. Also, you might notice I don't have any of my hotkeys. I try to press my buttons, they don't work. That's because you don't get those hotkeys. Those hotkeys don't exist. Oh, chain bonuses. I forgot about those. Holy shit, dude. Chain bonuses? What the fuck? I haven't thought about chain bonuses in a hot minute. My level up, pussy. Remember exactly what I gotta fight. Thank you. Combos. I love combos. They're my favorite. I remember exactly what it is I gotta fight for my hunting log. There's one right there. This guy right here. I know what combos are. You don't need to tell me. This will definitely not take long. Dude, I have not thought about chain bonuses for XP in so long. It's been so long since you've had those things. Like, holy fuck, dude. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We gotta get up high enough to be able to do Tamtara, which means we need to get up to about level 16, which shouldn't take us too long. Hair done on a Monday? True. Me when I get my hair done on a Monday? Lower Lenosha, Middle Lenosha, Lower Lenosha, Middle Lenosha, Middle Lenosha. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff here that I can kill. Byakumain from Farming Extremes. Knives look great. I don't know if I know what that is. I'll have to look into it eventually. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Stormblood Trials? Ah. I see. Alright, we're gonna get this hunting log shit done so we can enter Tamtara. And then we'll be fucking set. Haven't done them? I just started the postgame. To be fair. The only thing I've done since finishing Stormblood is Alpha. That's it. I've done the Alpha storyline. That's all I've done. I've done side quests, but like I've had no time to do anything else because I've been so busy doing other shit. Oh, this will be perfect. This will be perfect to do. I can help out with this. Yeah, no, I unlocked the extremes for alphas. For the alphascape and stuff. So. Extreme trials drop a material to craft lone weapons. I'll have to look into it. I'll have to definitely look into it. I've definitely unlocked like savages and stuff. I haven't gotten a chance to really do it, but you know, some for ARR and Heavensward too. I've done some of the extremes, I believe, for ARR and Heavensward, but I don't remember. Because I've been doing Fist of the Father and all that stuff. Like all those raids and stuff. I've been working on those. What the fuck is my other skills, man? Come on. Come on. I don't have a heal yet. All I got is my fucking shade shift. There we go. Alright, that was good XP. Okay, let's teleport back to Limsa. Still got some hunting log stuff to do, but I think it's good that we start working on this. Oh, there's Alphino again. Catboy Alphino. There he goes. Oh, hey, Alphino's here. That's crazy. Alphino, what are you doing here? You know what? He's a cat boy because he's unable to be that short as an elf, so he became a cat boy. That's how it goes. Alphino's just watching. He's watching my journey. That's all it is. Alright, can I skip this shit? I don't really need to see this. I've seen this shit before. I know how the rogue stuff works. I'm not particularly interested. Alright, give me this. Oh, Christ. Of course it is. Alright. Lower Lenosha. I gotta go to lower anyway, so. I've got to go to lower Lenosha anyways. I guess I'll do it. Is this the one with the cave that I spawn in, or is that the northern entrance? I don't remember. It definitely isn't here. Guess that's the northern entrance. Did I ever grab the thing here? I did. Oh, thank God I'm fucking smart and remember to do things. I remember to press buttons and to walk distances. Oh, these guys are actually needing to be killed by me too. That's great. That's huge, actually. Oh, bless. My heal, Gordon. My heal. My Phoenix Down's up there. Alright, where the fuck are the rest of these in Lower Lenosha? Cedarwood. 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 Middle Lenosha. Okay. Okay, so just keep going north. I already see some of them. When we get these guys, it won't be too bad. I wonder if did we do our... Oh, we haven't done our other thing yet. We haven't done our other thing that'll help us a lot, too. I should do that, honestly. Hall of the Novice. I keep telling people, do Hall of the Novice. And here I am, not doing it myself. Let me do it here in a second. Once I get these done, I'll do Hall of the Novice, and that'll help out a lot. Alright, Cedarwood has something... Where are the guys for Cedarwood? Is they the bats? Right? Yeah, I should be able to do Hall of the Novice here in a minute. I gotta be level 15. Okay, that won't take too long. I'm like level 8 already. This will not take long at all. I need to kill the bats, and then I need to kill Galagos, which is just outside this cave. On the opposite side of the cave. This won't take long.
It's like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
Oh. Wow. Yeah, you could tell I really did not want to play an Arcanist, because I'm really not in the mood to be using magic. Range just doesn't work for me in this game. I like being up close and personal. Unless I'm a healer, I refuse to do range. And even then, I don't really like doing that. So, you know. It shouldn't take me too long to get this done, though. I wouldn't think. Alright, that's level 9. We just need to go back to Middle Enosha, and then we pretty much have what we need. Let's teleport to Middle Enosha and go get the rest of this done. Then we'll teleport back to Limsa after we get the rest of this done. Yeah, because this shouldn't take us too much to do. I also haven't been doing side quests. I should do them, but I refuse to do side quests because I don't really want to. Truthfully. I'm not in the mood. I got enough going on, man. I got time for that shit. That's a huge fucking bug. I feel like I fought that before, but I don't remember. Alright, these guys should be somewhere around here, I think. Yeah, they're right down here. Let me see if I can get their attention without them fucking all attacking me at once. What do I get from this quest again? I get a new knife. Okay. Hey, come here. Come here. Let me fight you. Oh, I just needed to fight the one. Okay. And then the crab is somewhere down below, I think. So we'll go do that in a second. Look at that. So much XP. Dude, once I get to level 15, this is going to be easy. It's going to be so easy once I get to level 15. Because then I can do Hall of the Novice, and then I can focus on everything else. Ow. All right, buddy, come here. It's your turn. No. Shoot your bubbles, pussy. Yo, come here. It's time to fight. I kill like 2 more of these and then we'll be good. This one and then one more. I'm not going to do the fate because that's going to take a while, so I'm not even going to bother. Oh, fuck. Well, I might not have a choice. If I can kill this guy really quickly, it won't take much, but... Let me get the fuck out of here. Oh, I have a stun. Fuck you. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's right, pussy. I'm here. I'll fight you, bitch. I don't have my directional yet, but, you know, it's fine. I'm 5 levels off. I might be able to kill him. I don't know. I got 2 minutes to do it, so maybe I can. We'll see. Please don't do that. I might be able to, I don't know. He just does bubble stuff, so I'm not particularly worried. You stop doing bullshit like that? I don't know. I could probably get most of it done, maybe. If I don't kill him here, I'll get most of it done, at least. I got that going for me. I can't wait to have my fucking directional attacks again. I don't know if I was out of that. Oh, I was. What do you know? I might be able to kill him, honestly. I might have enough time. Did he fully resist that? That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. My dude. If I do manage to kill him, then we'll be perfect. We'll be set up for the rest of this. Not actually. We'll just get a lot from this. I don't know if I got my challenge log yet. I might have to check and see if we got that, or if we unlocked that yet. It would be a good idea, because that's good XP. Yeah, he fully resisted that shit. And there we go. Look at that. Look at all that XP. Alright, so anything in Middle Lenosha I should probably try to take care of. I don't think there is, but you never know. Western. Okay, so it's all lower and upper and all that jazz. So, we'll work on it. Lamza. Back to Lamza. I get a new knife. I don't know what's going on with that person that was floating around. Oh, hey, Alphna. Convenient that you are also here. They're a mentor in the builders side of things. Crazy. Crazy work. Yeah. Christ. I gotta put myself on the event tab. These motherfuckers are advertising their shit in general. I am not in the mood for that. Not in the mood for that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I think that's the aesthetic person. I think. Is that who that is? It is. It is the person with the haircut thing. I know that person. I want to say the haircut stuff is what's it called? I want to say the haircuts are account-wide, but I don't remember. This is also the challenge log person, by the way, in case you're curious. So, actually a good idea for me to be here. Why can't I do this? Oh, because it's level 15. That makes sense. All right. Let me take the Aetheryte out into middle, and we'll go deliver this. I gotta be level 15 to turn that quest in. Which is actually perfect, because that's where I need to be. Is level 15. All right. To middle. Let's go. It shouldn't take much, hopefully. If we're lucky, that is. Alright. The Goblin Gamblers. What are they gonna do? Gamble? When they attack me? Crazy. Crazy work. They think they could gamble their way out of this fight. And die. Alright. There you go. Alright, we don't need to see these cutscenes. We already know what's gonna happen. It's same shit, different day. I've seen everything there is to see about this fucking bullshit. I want the Fate experience, Gordon. Give me the Fate experience. Alright. Well, that was easy. Free XP. Who am I to complain? Also, we have a bunch of nonsense in our inventory. I'm going to have to fix that soon. Oh, I should probably give myself a little bit of XP buff. That would help. Oh, can you not do... Oh, no, I did. Okay, I was going to say, I need to give myself a little bit of an XP buff if I want to get this shit done. Okay. Chat, from what I have been just told, Gordon, it is just going to be us for the rest of the night. Which means I'm going to continue fucking with this for a while. Bree did not expect to be out so late, so I will be just doing my thing tonight. Which means, if need be, I can continue to guide people through things. But... I could also, depending on if people are on, because they might not be, I could also just, fucking continue fucking around with this, or do post-game. Because I was expecting to do some ARR tonight, but we'll see. Alright, here is this. Take this, please. We don't need to see this. I'm not interested. Jack, I've done this a million times. Come on. Come on, get a move on. Come on, get a move on, Jack. I just want my stuff. Thank you. I wish I could start as a rogue, honestly. I think that's way better. The first level sync as a rogue. It's coming up, too. Okay, put this on. Is that upstairs? It is upstairs, alright. I should have just teleported to the aft castle, honestly. What I should have done, but it's okay. Where the fuck am I? Oh, God. Alright. Talk to you. I'm gonna talk to you. I wish I could skip these cutscenes. Because these feel like cutscenes half the time. Alright. Now comes the fun part. Where I get to go and sneak around and do random nonsense. Also known as hiding in the shadows. So that's great. Oh yeah, I wanted to fucking hide my stuff because I wanted to show you guys my character. This is what I don't know where the horns up top came from. But this is what my character looks like. I don't know where the horns up top came from. That's not normal. I don't actually know where those came from. But the rest of it's normal. Yeah, that's the hairstyle I'm rocking. I'm gonna change it at some point. I just haven't had the chance to. Just not had the time. Now let's go ahead. There we go. Alright, ferry docks and then somewhere downstairs, so. Okay. I wonder if I'll still be hiding when I come down. Nope, I won't be. Time to walk forward. And that's it. Literally just walk forward. Alright, and then the last one is down by the Fishy Guild. Fishy Boy Guild. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm just gonna walk there since I literally don't have a reason not to. There's no reason not to. Oh, what the fuck? What am I getting added for? What the fuck? What happened? What the fuck happened? What the hell? The fuck was that noise? I am fucking... What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What happened? Oh, wrong way. Alright, we should be coming up on our level sync here shortly. Yep, there it is. This is not gonna be easy. Oh, great. I need to fucking put myself back in battle chat. Oh, we need a sneak? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, okay. I bet. These guys wouldn't really be a problem anyways, but still. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Alright, we'll skip this cutscene, because I already know what we're in for.
It's time to fight.
Yeah, Widowade, that's crazy. I'm Widowade the best. See this? Check this shit out. Watch this. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, I know. Literally, so crazy. Alright, my crunch roll, forgot about the stashes that were already shelled. Damn, that's unfortunate. 9% done with setting everything up. Just for next AP stuff, I'm gonna take a bit to get all the launchers and mobs set up. Yup, you gotta get your Cyberpunk stuff set up. Is that it? Go AFK? Yup, take your time. Take your time. Enjoy your lurk. Nice sprint here. Oh. My God. Hey man, I found it. I have good news. I found it.
Aye, these are your stolen muskets. The quartermaster will be pleased.
Yup, I got you, buddy. I would have fought, but like, they didn't want me to. Oh, that's Widoway crazy. I Widoway did that shit. Oh, I have my shit in my mail. Oh, finally. Took them forever, man. I bet that's what it was. It was the mail. Being like, hey, it's mail time. Which means my stuff will be in the mail. Yo. Skip this. We already know what's gonna happen, so... Into the Rogues Guild we go, Gordon! And this in... Give me new pants. Alright. We gotta be level 15 for the next one. Which means, fuck. Oh man, I gotta get that throwing knife too. Shit. Okay. Let's go work on our hunting log. Alright, Lower Lenosha, Western Lenosha, Western Lenosha, Lower Lenosha, Western Lenosha. Okay, so we're gonna go to both of them. I'm just gonna go to both of them. Fuck it, man. I'm gonna go up to Aft Castle. I'm gonna get my shit from the mail. Then I'm gonna go... After that, I'm gonna go get the other stuff done. Excuse me. Oh, hey, Alphino. Again. Crazy to see you here. Again. Thank you for the Aerith. Thank you for my Chocobo carriage whistle. Let me have it. Thank you. Yeah, that's what a week crazy. And my Aerith. Alright, they said Lower Lenosha, right? So... I don't think I can use... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I can use the Chocobo. I mean, I can't use it in town anyways, but still. Yeah, you can't even use them yet. So I'm not really worried about it. At the moment. But I will summon my Aerith. Okay, Lower Lenosha, God's Grip. Okay. Lower Lenosha, God's Grip, God's Grip. Upper Lenosha, Upper Lenosha. Okay, so they're all in God's Grip, which is south. That's to the south. Honestly, I should just teleport down there. I really don't feel like fucking walking all the way, dude. That just is too much work. That's too much work. I don't want to do that. When I could just walk, I could just teleport here and then just walk out. Like, what the fuck? Why the fuck would I do otherwise? Alright, we got the mega crabs, we got the lightning sprites. I'm not looking for them at the moment. I'm looking for the other dudes that are here. I need my XP bonus, Gordon. Which means I need to fight things. Speaking of... Yeah, that's what it was crazy. Fucking die. Oh. I love that for me. My stuff is now spirit bonded to me. That is another one down. Level up! Yeah, that's what it was crazy. I'm so strong now. I don't want this right now. I'm not in the mood for it. Okay, I guess I'm fighting you. I didn't really want to fight you, but like, I'll fight you, I guess. I'll fight you, Baka. Me when Vegeta becomes a tsundere and looks at me, he's like, I guess I'll fight you. But not because I want to or anything. Fucking stupid. He's stupid. He's so silly. He's so silly for wanting to do that. He's so silly for wanting to do that. Oh my god. Vegeta, why would you want to fight me? Like, oh, you... it's not because I want to. That's what he would say. Me if Vegeta wasn't married. Xenoverse 3 got announced? Unfortunately, I did. I'm not really interested. I'm gonna be real with you. All the Dragon Ball shit that apparently got announced, I'm not interested in the slightest. I talked about it yesterday when it was brought up, and I was like, damn, that's crazy. I lost interest in Xenoverse after the first game. And then they were like, and then I was told about how they're adding more characters to fighters, and it was another Goku. I was like, that's crazy. I still don't care. I don't care about having a fucking 10th Goku added to the game. I'm just not in the mood for it, honestly. Xenoverse just completely lost my interest after the first game. Like, it was a cool concept, but like, much like Spark and Zero, it's just doing the same thing. You're just doing the same thing. It's just, hey, go back in time and fucking make sure Goku is able to get Raditz killed. Make sure Goku's able to kill Frieza. Also, Bardock is a big thing in this game. Maybe. He got the mask. Like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. That shit is not interesting in the slightest. Like, oh wow, non-canon characters being a main proponent of this game. Wow. So crazy. It just fucking, it just, ugh, you know? It's just like, come on, man. Every Dragon Ball game's always the same anymore. Give me something fun to play. It's always just rehash and repeat. Like, I get it. It's what works for them, but like... I don't care. I just don't care. Cautiously optimistic about it after how Jump Force screwed the formula. Thing is like... I feel like the better thing to do is just make a good game. Like, give me a fucking 3D Dragon Ball game as an RPG. And I don't mean Kakarot. Kakarot is not good. I'm not interested in a Kakarot kind of game. Mostly because those models looked like dog shit. I did not like those models. They were too small, too skinny. It's like I was looking at a Fortnite model. I just don't like it, man. I'm tired of the same shit with Dragon Ball. If you're gonna make a Dragon Ball game, at least do something different with a story that's not just, oh, hey, fucking Goku needs to kill all these people again, save the timeline. Or if it's not a Xenoverse case, it's a case of like, oh, here's a different Dragon Ball game where you repeat the story again, but with different gameplay elements. I'm like, dog, I just don't care. I love Dragon Ball. I am the biggest fan of Dragon Ball within my own personal circle of people that I talk to about Dragon Ball. Biggest Dragon Ball fan. However, I'm so goddamn tired of playing the same game just with different gameplay elements. It's fucking dog shit. It's so bad. I just want to play a fun game that is actually enjoyable to the slightest. That isn't just a rehash and repeat. Like... There's also the fact that I am the first person to ever... Not the first person. I am the... one of the few people who will always and forever call out. Always call out the fact that they... I don't know who's writing the story. Who wrote the story for Super? But Jesus Christ. Continuity errors are the bane of every existence ever. I don't care if like, oh, well, like the biggest example I can think of in Super is like, oh, hey, Yajirobe, the one guy who knows how to plant Sansu beans and how to farm them, is alive in the future. Okay, cool. He's alive. Great. We love that. Bring some Sensu beans to the future. Have them plant them. The one dude who knows how to do this, who is alive, can do it. Also, where the fuck is Namek in the future? I get it's storytelling. I get that. I get that. Horn was the one who knew. So he teaches Yajirobe how to do it. He does teach Yajirobe how to do it. And that's like the whole like thing. Is like, that's why he lives up there with them. But Korin is likely dead in the future. But like, it's like, what about Namek? Why not go to Namek, or, you know, communicate with Namek and be like, hey, what the fuck is the deal with Namek? Where are they at? Why not use the Dragon Balls from Namek? Like, it's just like, there's so many things that could easily be like, I get it. I get it. It's supposed to be like, oh, you're supposed to suspend your disbelief. Dog, then how about you write it into the fucking story that say, hey, when the android showed up, they killed all the fucking people there, and when Goku Black showed up, they went and destroyed Namek. New Namek. They went and destroyed the fucking, all the things that could have, like, you could have wrote it in, instead of just, like, leaving that kind of shrouded in mystery at that point. You know? It's just like... Like, leave it up to interpretation? That just sounds like bullshit. It sounds like you just didn't think about it. No, they went and brought old Namek back and they destroyed it again. So it's kind of complicated because in the story, what they do is they make a new Namek for the Namekians. That's the whole thing. That's like the whole thing. They make a new Namek for the Namekians. They get moved there. Like, it's just like, oh, this fucking. I love Dragon Ball, but fuck, man, I hate Dragon Ball so much. I hate it. I love Dragon Ball, but I fucking hate it so much. I know you're joking. Don't worry. It's just like, fuck, man. I'm so just like fed up with like the same shit. Like, I can't suspend my disbelief when they don't explain plot elements that need to be explained. Because then you're just leaving continuity errors out in the open. It's like, oh, well, they might explain it later. You think those motherfuckers are going to explain that? You think they're going to go back and explain something that they forgot to explain from like 10 years ago? No, they're not. Why do you think I hate Genshin so much? Because they don't do anything. They don't explain anything. They never fucking explain anything because they're too busy making a cash cow out of Genshin. Or like fucking Zenless. Like, how come they never revive Planet Vegeta? Yeah, but they wouldn't do that. There's just no reason to. And they do explain that. They do explain why they don't do it. It's like, what's the point? No reason to. Most of them were killers. Should they have? 100%. I would have loved to have seen something with Bardock being written into the actual show. Because, you know, none of the movies were canon until Super. And then they made, like, what, 2 movies that are canon? Broly and fucking superheroes? Because apparently Battle of the Gods and Revival of F are not canon. So, which is, like, wild to me. I need one more level. It's just like, dog, I'm so over it at this point. Like, I don't really much care for the movies. I'm not crazy about the movies as it is. I think that they are certainly movies that exist. But like, fuck, man. It's just like, dog, you could do so much better. You could do so much better storytelling. So much better storytelling is possible, but they just fucking don't. You know, I don't know. I'm so tired of it, man. I'm just so tired of this shit. I love Dragon Ball, and I'm excited for it to come back as a show. But I don't give a fuck about Dayama. I just cannot be like, there's no getting me to be convinced that Dayama is fun to watch, truthfully. It's just not for me. I don't care if it's canon or not. I do not give a fuck about that show. That's what happens when you demand more of a mangaka who's concluded his story and threatened to write more without him. To be fair, you know, it is what it is. I mean, honestly, like, you know, rest in peace, you know, Toriyama. He wanted to end the show. Like, and then they just kept going. I was just like, ah, fuck it, man. Why not? I can't be bothered, man, with the story anymore. I'm just so tired of it. I'm so tired of all of it. Western Lenosha, Upper Lenosha, what Upper Lenosha? Alright. I say where now? Skull Valley? Alright. I don't know, man. I'm just kind of done with it all. I'm done with shit storytelling. I can't do any of this shit storytelling that just makes either no sense or they leave major plot holes. I got told recently about how the story is supposed to work in Genshin for a certain portion that I've complained about in the past with timelines and shit, like people erasing themselves from timelines. I got explained how they specifically worded it, which they don't explain that in the game. They have to do it in the fucking manga or some bullshit, or the books or whatever the fuck that Genshin does. That one I'm willing to be like, okay, cool, whatever. I'm glad that's talked about at the very least, though they should have said it in the game. But like, everything else is just like, dog, I'm so tired of this shit, man. I'm so tired of people being like, oh, I'll write a story. And then any plot holes? Timeline. I'm like, dog, that just sounds like shit storytelling to me. That just sounds like you're terrible at telling stories. Plot hole? Put a timeline in there. Alternate timeline. It's like, dog, you're just a terrible storyteller at that point. Just write a good story. I mean, realistically. Like, it's just... I don't know, man. I'm so tired of it. It's like time travel, and then like... Then you have... It's a mix of time travel, and then you have those people who do those theories. Like, oh, protagonist fell asleep at the beginning of the fucking story. Guess he was in a coma the whole time. That shit pisses me off to no end. I'm so tired, man. I just want a good story. I just want a good story. That's all I'm asking for. I just want a story to be good. Just make a good story. It's kind of like game development in a way, because like game development has gotten extremely lazy over the last like how many years now? Like, you have a game that comes out and it's got like fucking 12,000 bugs, and the devs are like, oh, well, we might fix it. It's like, dog, just stop being lazy. I'm tired of it. I want like a proper game to be made. Thank you for checking in, Shiki. We're just yapping about lazy game development and lazy storytelling. Considering the laziness, a lot of times it's corporate meddling. That is true. It can be a lot of corpo shit. But like, some of it definitely is laziness. I mean, considering, especially recently with AI, like, you can't tell me that's not fucking... Like, that's just absolutely fucking laziness. The highest degree. Alright, let's do our fucking Hall of the Novice real quick. Get this shit done so I can do Tamtara. Ubisoft is 100% laziness. It's true. It's very true. I remember when Ubisoft was releasing those A Way Up, or what was it? Fucking Only Up and all that shit. Those games, those like indie ones that they fucking posted. And I was like, damn, these are some good fucking games. I like how these are the good games that Ubisoft can make, but every other game they make is like dog shit. It's like, come on now. Like, how are these games made by like one person at Ubisoft amazing, and then the rest of the shit they put out is like terrible? Let me get through this fucking shit. I need to level up. Come on. Only Up. They recycled asset game. It's still ass. I mean, honestly, it's a lot better than... I'm talking about not... No. That's not the game I'm talking about. I'm talking about the games that came out like well over 10 years ago. These are like well over 10 years ago. Not those. I'm talking about the Ubisoft games. Where is it? I gotta find it. It might be on my fucking Steam list. Let me look here. It's the fucking one with the little red robot that Ubisoft did. Let me see if I can find it up. I'm gonna find it real quick. Grow Home, that's the games I'm talking about. The fucking Grow Home and Grow Up stuff. That's the one I'm talking about. Sorry, not Only Up or whatever the fuck. They made 2 of those games. They made Grow Home and they made another one. I don't remember what the other one was called. Those 2 games were made like well over 10 years ago. And those games were amazing. And they were made by a studio within Ubisoft. And they were great. But everything else they put out has been absolutely dog shit. I mean, it's Ubisoft. It's Ubisoft, to be fair. They're almost as bad as EA is. That's saying something, honestly. Yeah, Only Up I don't think is made by Ubisoft, though. Pretty positive. I don't think they make that game. Pretty positive. I like how I can't stun these guys. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Yeah, that's Widowy Quasi. I'm Widowy the best. Oof, 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 oof. My body's getting old. Hey, man. Crunchroll is pretty good. I am getting hungry myself. I should probably grab something to eat in a bit. Maybe I'll grab some Tootsie Rolls. Anyways, chat, I'm sorry for complaining about that stuff. I just when I get talking about fucking laziness and storytelling and whatnot, it really gets me going. It really gets me going, and not in the horny way. Fuck. I hate this kind of way. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about with my fucking this. I haven't been paying attention, truthfully. I know exactly like what happens. I just can't be bothered. Pay attention. Truthfully. To be fair, I don't really need to pay attention to this. Yep, I'm ready. Hello. How's it going? I can't stun him. That's fucked up. Keep him preoccupied. Don't worry, I got this. I love how this little like area, it's reminding me of that fucking medieval game that I played. You know the one I'm talking about, the one that I played during the subathon. That like one that I played like a demo of, it was kind of like okay, but it wasn't like anything to call home about, you know? Wow, that was so quick and so easy. Do I get XP for that? Probably not. I don't remember. Oh no, I do get XP. Oh yeah! I love having XP. I fucking hate this outfit. Man. There's like 60s, right? Like 5 of these. Let me look. 7 of them. Holy fuck, dude. It's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a hot minute. Alright, say your words while I don't look at all at whatever you're talking about. Because I cannot be fucking bothered. Pat, if you haven't seen, while we're doing this shit, if you haven't seen today's short, I recommend going and watching it. Because, I honestly don't remember what the short was about. But I'm pretty sure it was a good short. Pretty positive. I'd have to look. But I don't remember. Alright, they said to... I'm paying attention, I'm paying attention. Don't worry, I'm watching, I'm watching. They said, target the same dude. And I said, okay. Alright! The fist fighter? Alright. Bet. And... there we go. Alright, it's literally just this. Like, there's no other thing we gotta do here. There we go. Alright! Did you like what I did, sir? Oh, okay. Hello. How's it going? Give me this. I'm not here for that. None of that. Get that out of here. Round number 4. Number 4. Alright, say your words, good sir. While I do fuck all else. Try to think the plan. Think the plan, right? I think the plan is we're going to continue playing for a while tonight. Since we're not doing any sort of guidance from the looks of it today. We might just fuck around with this for a little bit, and then I might go back and do some more post-game depending on my mood. I still need to do more, so. I want to get the Copper Bell mines done. So. I want to at least get up to Copper Bell mines and get my retainers unlocked. So. Before we swap back to my other character. Alright, we gotta avoid attacks. That's the play here. Nope. Oh, hey. Go ahead, target me, pussy. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought.
Victory's within our reach. Be on your guard to the very last.
Yup. Who the fuck healed him? Who in the hell? Fuck you, pussy. Yeah, that's right. I did that shit.
Right, come and receive your reward.
Yeah. Literally, I did that shit.
Alright.
A brand new skirt. Alright. Number 5. Number 5. Alright, speak your wisdom, good sir, while I do whatever it is that I was gonna do. What was today's short? I don't actually remember. I know I posted. Oh, it was the fucking, like, who does Yuffie like? That's what it was. I was like, what the fuck was our short today? I do not remember. I edited it this morning. How do I not remember? I just can't ever remember these things. Hey, those shorts are good, though. I like those shorts. I like the Tomodachi Life shorts. I should definitely do more. I am a big fan. You get back into editing. I've been doing this shit for almost 3 months now straight, and it's been a great time. I just need to do more. I need to do more. I feel like I could do better. That's my one issue. Is like, I feel like I could definitely do way more in terms of editing, but I just haven't. So I gotta figure out, like, the best way to handle it. Alright. I did it. Don't worry, Master. I did it. I'm coming. I'm coming to get my reward, please. Thank you. Alright. 2 more. Yeah, these don't really take that long, thank God. Are you gonna be yapping for a minute, buddy? Come on. Oh, somebody's debuting in a couple weeks. Oh, that's cool. Wonder if I'm gonna be available. No, I'm not gonna be available on that day. Never mind, that's Kat's birthday. So I'd probably show up for their debut if I'm not available on that day. Oh well. Alright, what we gotta do? Okay. Yeah, no, I know what this is. Alright, so we engage the enemy and then a conjurer is gonna show up at, like, the gates or something. My memory serves. The gate is open. Watch out for these things. Yeah. Hit the lever. Literally, that's like the whole thing. Well done. Yup. I love that you can't stun these motherfuckers. It's so fucked up. Thank you for the heals, Conjurer. Very cool. I'm pretty sure that's literally the whole thing. Can you not? Actually, fuck you. Alright, 1 more, and then we'd literally have everything done. For the Hall of Novice for now. We're gonna have a new ring, chat. We're gonna get a new ring. I'm so excited. I can't wait to get it. Give me this outfit. Yeah, I don't care. My new outfit. Pussy. Oh, I like this outfit. It's cute. I don't remember this outfit, but you know what? That's okay. Alright, so the way this one works is we got to do everything that our training just was now. Literally, this is it. We gotta keep our friends alive while also killing the enemy. It's pretty easy. I'm gonna be real. This is a really good looking outfit. Alright, culmination of your skills, blah, blah, blah. It's not really complicated. Say the word when you're ready to begin. Yup. Put me in, Chief. Put me in. Put me in. Alright, here we go. The training exercise is now underway. I'm gonna
fucking destroy this motherfucker. Hey, pussy. Hello. Fight me. Alright, let me help out with this. Gladiator, please do not die. I will be very sad if you do. Another jackal. Spare your healer its jaws. Okay. I'm gonna bet. Get that dodo out of here, man. Alright. Come on, come on. We gotta get this man. Come on, come on. Stop fucking around. Alright, here's what we gotta do. Check it. Uh-oh. 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 These motherfuckers throwing fire at me. It's fucked up. Alright. Can you stun these guys? Oh, you can. Holy shit, you can stun these guys. Oh, fuck. That's huge. That is the biggest news I've ever heard. Alright, last one. I'm going to get him, Gordon. This is my job. Check this shit out. It's literally just do this the whole time. There's not really much we can do here. It's just kind of like pray that our conjurer fucking heals the dude. Which, I mean, from the looks of it, we should be good for the most part. Bram, 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 bram. If I had my other moves, this probably would be fine. Bum 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 bum. There we go, baby. That's what I'm saying. Good job. We did it. You got him. Hey man, give me my ring. And that's Hall of the Novice. Literally. That's all of it. All of Hall of the Novice. There is no more. I can now safely continue. And now I'm gonna get a bonus XP. A bonus XP boost. Ah, yes. I sure love getting bonus XP, Gordon. It's my favorite thing in the world. Let me just help with this. Let me just. Okay, I guess you don't want me fighting you. Okay, that's fine. All right. Off we go to Limsa to get our challenge log done, and also go to get our other move. We gotta wait for this guy to disappear, though. I would like to teleport, good sir. Thank you. Cat, did you know there's a side quest here in Airport that you can do to get yourself a dog and or a cat? Pretty sure you can get both, but... Did you know that? Did you see it? A ghost. Some are calling it. Alright, hey man, what's up? I need the challenges. Challenge log, please. Give me my challenge log. Yeah, I don't care, Is my audio getting delayed on the game? Make sure.
Sorry, chat. I'm just making sure my audio's not getting delayed and shit. Alright, challenge log. We love the challenge log because it means we can do more shit and get more XP. That's the whole point. The whole point is XP. More XP. I gotta fucking put myself back on the events tab. I forgot I was in the city. Alright, we're gonna get this. And then we're gonna go do Tamtara. I'm not queuing up with people. I'm just gonna do that shit. Solo. Alright. Off to Morby Dry Docks. I want to say the level 15 has a level sync, but I do not remember. Off the top of my head, I could not tell you. Alright. Up, and up here. Hello, good sir. Dog. Hunting down the Jolly Merchants or whatever. Yeah, that's what I do. Spy on the Jolly Merchant until Jack arrives. Yeah, I'll do that. Bum 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 ba-ram, bum bum ba-ram, bum ba-ram. I think this has a level sync. I don't remember. I want to say it does. But I do not remember in the slightest. All I know is it's time to go over and get this shit done. I can't wait to be able to use a fucking mount, honestly. Try to talk to the Chocobo Keep. Speaking of. Alright, so we're gonna make our way down to where Jack is gonna be. I want to say this has a level sync, but I do not remember, dude. I just genuinely don't remember. It might, but I couldn't tell you. Either way, it doesn't change much. We've already seen the cutscenes, so I'm not really worried. Speak with Jack in Airport. Time to go to Airport. I think normally what you're supposed to do is instead of teleporting, you go over here and they take you to Airport or whatever. I think they do. I want to say that's what that is, but I don't remember. Alright, Jack, where are you at, buddy? I gotta talk to you. Yo, Jack, I gotta talk to you. The Jolly Merchant. Oh, yep, that's a level sync. This won't take long. Probably. Probably. I've been getting really back into ghost hunting and stuff. Like, the idea of ghost hunting. I don't really... Like, I used to believe in ghosts, right? I used to believe in ghosts. And... You know, I was pretty, like, adamant believer because I've had family that have dealt with, like, stuff like that. But... I've never personally had any experiences, which is like why I'm like, oh, you know, I'm kind of believe in ghosts, but I stopped believing in them because I was just like, dog, I've never had any experiences with ghosts. I'm gonna be real. I do not think they are real at this point, because it just doesn't seem likely, right? And I've been watching somebody do ghost hunts, and they're not a believer at all. They've been doing, like, almost fully solo ghost hunts. Almost fully solo. So they'll have, like, VTubers with them and stuff. And, honestly, It's way more entertaining watching them do it than watching any of the shows, because the shows, they suck. They're absolute dog shit. Absolute dog shit. Right? Like, it's all playing it up for the cameras and whatnot. We all know that. There's not actually, half the shit that they see is not actually happening. Or it's fucking some stupid shit like, oh, fucking, like I said, it's all played up for the camera. Like, because they cut out a lot of the fucking noise of like, oh, you got the spirit box and it says all these words, but then like half of the words that it says don't fucking make a lick of sense. Right? So it's kind of a situation where, I think this is where I gotta go, right? The situation where it's like, it's just so like not good. It's just not good. But I don't know, man. I've been getting back into ghost hunting though, stuff, like seeing ghost hunting stuff. And like, while not believing in it, I find it fascinating if you do get any sort of actual coherent response. I do have I have a belief in kind of stuff like spirits, but I don't know, it's just like, it's weird. Like, I do believe in like something, but it's kind of, oh fuck. I don't know, it's weird. I'm not crazy about like spirit stuff. I think it's cool, but I don't know if I necessarily believe in it fully. In a way, I want to. But it's kind of hard to, if that makes sense. It's like kind of hard to believe in that stuff anymore. I've been fascinated by it because I like seeing stuff, and I like seeing stuff get explained. It's like, oh, this fucking orb, this ghost orb that's just dust, or like a bug, or, you know, or like a door opening could just be, you know, wind. You got a window open. like shit that makes literally like could be explained by just, you know, science and shit. Like, I want to believe in ghosts and stuff, but like half the shit just seems so like either played up for cameras or just absolutely no way, shape, or form realistic. It's like stuff that they add in post kind of shit, almost. So it's kind of interesting. It's interesting to see it. But, you know, I don't know. I definitely want to see like more. I want to see more so I can be like, oh, this is actually pretty good, you know? Like, I actually genuinely enjoy this, and I think that this could be coherent and like use like some thermal imaging and like see if something actually happens, or if it's artifacts, or, you know, anything like that. A lot of it can just be explained away with like, oh, that's just artifacting of a camera, or, you know, which I guess at that point it's just like, I'd rather just, if I'm gonna go ghost hunting, I'd rather just rely on my fucking eyes. Like, filming it and whatever, that's fine, but like, I'd rather just rely on my own eyeballs at that point. Because I trust my own eyes more than anything.
but I don't know. I like the idea of ghost hunting. I think it's cool as a concept. I feel like we're more likely to find aliens at this point. Which, I mean, I do believe in aliens. I mean, the fucking universe is too big to not have some sort of fucking life on some planet in some galaxy. You know how many fucking galaxies we have? A number that we can't even count to. That's how much. That's how many we have. We can't even perceive the number. I feel like, you know, we have that opportunity to be able to find something. It's like, man, I mean, at this point, if we do find aliens, though, it's like, what does that do for us, realistically? Are they going to help us pay rent? Are they going to take over? What, like, what's going to happen? Holy fuck. I'm excited to see what'll happen eventually. I hope we find something. Oh, great. More of these motherfuckers. Come on. I don't know. I guess I'm just kind of like, whatever at this point. If we find something cool, if we don't, that kind of sucks. Good job, Jack. Very cool, Jack. Oh. Oh, hey, guys. We already did it. We're literally the best. Actually, though. We literally, you guys showed up, we just finished getting all of them. It's kind of crazy, actually, how good we are. Alright, skip this cutscene. We already know what's happening. Alright. I'm gonna go turn this in. And now, after we have this, I can go into the dungeon and be happy. And be happy with what I got. Because all I gotta do after this is just do Copperbell after Tamtara. And then we're good. Then we can focus on going back on my other character. My actual character. So I'll probably continue doing more of this character off stream because I'm getting closer to finishing everything I need to. Give me this, please. Alright. Don't want to talk to you. Give me a new coat, please. Man. Oh, it's because of this. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, we have Mug, which can usually only be executed with some bullshit. What does he give you next? He just gives you a new weapon, so I'm not really worried about that. A new knife, Gordon. Alright. It is time to enter Tamtara Deepcroft. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go in there with characters. I didn't realize I would have to do that. Okay. Let's go to the place. And at this rate, I feel like I could definitely be, like, on this character. Depending on how far I get. Like, for, like, guiding people. I don't know how far I get. I could probably just guide them through with this character. But I probably won't play this character much longer. Just to get through the FC, and that's it. But honestly, it probably wouldn't take me long to get caught up. I just need to fucking dedicate, like, a day.
to like playing, and then I could probably be like completely done with Realm Reborn. Like 1 day is all it would take. Guaranteed. Because I'm already level 17. And I only just started playing this character. So. This. Plus I have the ring that gets me up to level 30 faster. So there's also that. Come on. Let me fight you. Alright. Into with the NPCs, Gordon. I don't really want to, but at the same time, I just want to get this done real quick. I just want to get this dungeon done. What have I been? Oh, okay. Skip this cutscene, please. Alright, this shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Oh shit, you can do that move without being in hide? That's interesting. Oh no, that's right, that's right, that's right. Never mind, I don't know why I fucking thought you couldn't do that. I'm thinking of a different move. I think. I thought that move could only be executed from behind, though. Let me take a look. Yeah, no, it's literally, you can execute it just as is. Maybe they changed how Mug works. I could have swore they made it so that Mug specifically was, you can only execute this in hide and or doing another move. Maybe that's Trick Attack I'm thinking of. I might be thinking of Trick Attack. Either way, good moves all around. I mean, good debuffs. I like how there's like no music in the game either, by the way. Unless we're in an encounter, in which case there's music, but still, kind of fucked up, honestly, all things considered. Bum, 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 ba-rum, bum, bum. Do we get XP for this? We don't. We'll get XP at the end, but I'm not really worried about that right now. Oh, can we grab another enemy? I don't want to be pulling just like 1 or 2 guys. Come on. You get XP from bosses? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I don't remember it. I feel like it used to work differently. I could not tell you. I feel like it definitely used to work differently, but then again, I was talking to my best friend about like some Final Fantasy related stuff last night about how like stuff has been changed so much. Because like before I started playing, back in Shadowbringers, they had changed it so that that MP was something you got when you leveled up. Like you got more MP. But they changed it so that everybody starts with 10,000 MP from like Shadowbringers onward. Like right before Endwalker. So, which is wild because like they've made so many, I mean obviously at the same time, you've also got the fact that they changed out the fact that you had belts. They got rid of belts. Belts don't exist anymore. They were an equipment item. But they don't exist since Endwalker. So and now belts are just kind of there as like a thing that some people have, but they don't. You can't equip them. You turn them into an NPC. They have no use. You can't use them. So They've changed how so much shit works, and it's kind of ridiculous. I just hope they aren't planning on making this game a lot more casual. I really don't want that. I've talked about it before. I'm not going to go into it again because I've talked about it at length before. But I don't know. Oh, can you please get out of my way, buddy? Forgot I can press X. I need a set of hotkeys for my heals. Oh shit, I got trick attack. There's the thing I was talking about. You can only execute that in hidden unless you are a ninja, in which case you can at some point execute it without needing that. Alright, we'll do this and we'll do Copper Bell and then it'll take us much longer. Hopefully. I'm literally not even going to fuck with this. I'm just gonna... I'm specifically driving these guys because I want the tank to hurry up. I'm not in the mood to be dealing with this. Oh, there's enemies behind us too? Oh shit. Alright, Conjure, you better fucking lock in, buddy. Where's our other... Oh, our other DPS is a Thaumaturge. I was like, what? Where's our other DPS? I don't think I remember this guy. Maybe we usually skip him? I don't know. I don't remember him, though. Maybe we go past him too quickly to fucking recognize him. We should probably grab this. These early dungeons, I'm pretty sure, have or not this dungeon, but I think one of the early dungeons, I think Satasha might be the only one. You can actually sell the gear you get from inside. I don't remember which one it is, though. It might be just Satasha. Satasha is one of those weird dungeons. They're like, yeah, we'll let you sell all this gear on the market. Because why not? Fuck it, you know? And like quest items you can sell on the market. I'm pretty sure. So, it's wild. Energy is good for company seals. That's true. I do know this. I use a lot of the gear that I can't use because I'm level 100 as company seals. So, can I hit this? I cannot hit this. Now I can. Do not get right there, buddy. I will fight you. I also left a treasure coffer. Oh, see, look, I can sell that on the market. Alright, while they're doing that, come here. I don't want to have to deal with multiple enemies, so... Alright, while they're doing that, bring him over here. And then... once these guys are down a little ways, I'm gonna have them... go ahead and start bringing them down this way. You, come here. Oh, they took care of both of them. Never mind. That's crazy. Alright, well, while they're doing that... I can parry you, pussy. Come here. Come on. I'm just not in the mood to fucking be wasting a bunch of time in here. Oh, he'll die very quick. I'm on. I'm on. You too. Let's go. Where's our conjurer? Heal me up. Come on. Taking your sweet time, conjurer. Taking your sweet time. Alright. We'll get this guy down a little bit more. Alright. I'm gonna start moving forward. I don't feel like waiting. You, come here. I'm just gonna fight him as is. I'm not hesitating. I'm just gonna fight him as is. I trust in my abilities. Okay. I'm gonna let them fight. I'm gonna go grab these guys, because I think we'll be able to grab them anyways. So, all right, you guys come here. Oh shit! They hadn't killed these guys yet. That's crazy. Too bad. I literally know I'll survive. Alright, one of these guys is gonna drop a rosary. I gotta remember which one it is. I don't know which one does it. It might be this guy, but it could be any of them. I like how our thaumaturge is just like 10 fucking miles away, by the way. Just absolutely just miles and miles away. Couldn't be me, honestly. I don't know how they're shooting through a wall, though. Here, which one of you is gonna drop this fucking... Oh, here it is. Did they? Did we get the rosary? Where is it? Oh, do they drop it in here? It, like, shows up in here or some shit? Where is it? Oh, no. Sorry, I'm thinking of... I thought they dropped something. That's my bad. Yeah, because they do this and then we go... Forget about that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. While he's doing that... Go ahead and summon the other guy. Oh, does he not summon until after you kill all the ads as well? That's crazy. I could have swore he did. Apparently not. Lightning damage added to auto attacks. Oh. Ram pam ram. Bum ram. Bum 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 bum. Bum ram. These guys are so fucking tanky, dude. Insane. Stop standing on tables. You're weird. Stop being weird. Alright, we don't need to see this. Acolyte skirt. Crazy how that's not even useful for me. Can I stun you? I cannot. I knew the answer already. I don't know why I didn't just be like, oh yeah. This isn't the first boss of the game. And a couple other bosses that you can also for some reason stun. Like fucking Halicarnassus. Which is like the weirdest boss to be able to stun ever, even though that boss is optional. And it's only in the first phase of the fight that you can stun her. I don't think you can stun her after Amadine shows up. But I also haven't tried, to be fair. Uh-oh. Dog, I'm trying to attack you. You need to stop fucking doing that shit. Right now. Alright, where's my general? It's right here. Fuck you, pussy. That didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. That's unfortunate. Why did I do that? Isn't he immune during that? I really just wasted our limit break, didn't I? He doesn't take damage during that. Why did I fucking do that? Huh. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh well. I'm not concerned. It's not like we won't fucking kill him anyways. Just slows down the fight a little bit. Yeah. Alright, skip this cutscene. We don't need to see that. I like the music just stopped immediately. So good. Alright, we're now level 19. Very cool. Oh, probably level 20, actually. Yeah, level 21. Alright, we gotta go talk to Mione. I'm gonna go talk to Mione. Okay, so Copperbell Mines. That's the next place. And then we'll get our retainers and then be done with this character. We're gonna go back on our character since we're not gonna be doing any sort of guiding tonight. As far as I'm aware. Oh yeah, I need to fucking put myself back in. What's it called? Other chat. Mione, please allow me words. Alright. To Ul'dah. We actually haven't been out to Ul'dah as much. I haven't done a lot in Ul'dah. If I remember correctly, I don't even know if I've actually done any of the Aethernets stuff. I don't think I have. I mean, maybe I did. I don't fucking know. I did this shit off stream, so I have no idea. Let's find out. Oh, no, we did. Thank God. God, I fucking remembered. Okay. Is that the Killer Instinct? Wow. I'm sure that's the Reaper questline. I'm a Modi. My fucking bullshit. I just want to be done with it. I've done this shit before. Yeah. Okay.
I've seen all this shit before. You don't need to show me that in which I've already seen. Alright, Western Thanalan. Oh, achievement! Like I'm collecting gamer score all over again. Alright, let's go hit up Horizon real quick. And then we'll go into Copperbell Mines. Shouldn't take us too long. Probably. It'll take us the amount of time that I expected to take us, which is hopefully not like 2,000 hours to finish up Copperbell. I would run that shit unrestricted, but that's no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not high enough level for that. Not yet, anyways. Maybe at like level 30 I'd be more confident, but... A dungeon isn't exactly, like, good for me to do this early on. I'll get retainers, and then I can... Oh shit, after Copperbells, don't I have to do another quest with, like, an instance? Let me make sure. Oh yeah, no, because I do Copperbell, and then I have, like, I have an instance, and then I get retainers after I talk to, like, Minfilia or whatever. Demon King Ganondorf! Oh god. Oh god. I'm so terrified. I hate that for myself. It's terrifying, man. Absolutely terrifying. Oh, shit. Okay. Let me... I don't know why I'm so tired. Let's get this done. Get my retainers and go back on my actual character. I find it weird that it's giving me stuff for the smith still. I've already done all the novice shit. Alright. NPCs. Honestly, I feel like... Let me try. Let me try to do it unrestricted. I want to see how strong I would be. If I'm good and strong, then maybe we'll be fine. Maybe. I mean, it's a level 17 fucking dungeon, right? So... There we go. I don't remember, though. We'll see. I know what loot stuff is. You don't need to tell me. We'll see. I don't think I'm that strong, honestly. I feel like I definitely am a little fucked here. Yeah, no, this is definitely one of those. Yeah, let's leave the duty. I think I know my strength now. Yeah, okay. If I was like level 30, this probably wouldn't be a problem. But I'm not level 30. Alright. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to turn on that setting that, like... This. Alright, let's go. Why is this music giving, like, perfect dark vibes? Like, opening cinematic.
Crazy. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I need that. That should stop. Get out of my way. I gotta remember to press X. Or hold X, rather. Dude, this better not take fucking forever. Come on, get on. Where are you guys going? Okay, I guess they're just gonna... Oh yeah, that's right. They don't know how to get on the elevators. They don't know how to do elevators. They're not exactly, elevator people. Alright. I forgot about that. If I'm not mistaken, we can, like, skip most of this. Because they'll all, like, not. You know? 'Cause they all, like, lose their aggro, right? And I can just keep my shit. Because, like, most of them lose their aggro or whatever. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's a lot of enemies. Hey, so, like... Oh, hey, guys. Anyways. I don't think we have a shortcut. I don't think we got a shortcut. Oh, man, I gotta take the whole elevator down? Fuck. I gotta do the whole fucking shebang again. I gotta take the elevator, and it's like, take the elevator. Man, I thought they definitely lose their aggro. I do remember that being the case, because I've ran that dungeon so many times now that fucking... That's what they do. That is what they do, Yug! Oh man, I gotta fucking deal with these guys again. Well, at the very least, I'll pull a couple of them, right? And there's nothing wrong with pulling a couple of them at the least. Just keep things kind of flowing pretty, like, naturally. Like, pretty smoothly, I guess is a better way to put it. I keep instinctively pressing 4 because I think I'm gonna do my other attack. My last combo move. It's instinct at this point. My finger rests on it. Like, on that button. So it's like, kind of just makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna hit that guy and I'm gonna start moving forward. I really didn't want to fight, like, all these enemies, but I don't think I have a choice. Come on. Grab our boy. Grab him. I'll start working on getting these other fuckers. How did that guy fit in there? I'm literally just grabbing a couple enemies. And I'm hoping that our tank can do his job. Conjurer, I hope you're able to heal. Probably. Ooh, you know what I should have done? I should have fucking shade shifted so that I could have survived when I was over there. What I should have done. I probably would have helped a lot. Probably. Yeah, we're gonna let them finish up there and we're gonna move forward. I'm not in the mood to wait. wait on my teammates to get over here. Go ahead and do this so I don't fucking get absolutely massacred by these guys. Cool. Alright, so we kill like 2 of these guys, and then I think we go ahead and attack the next set of people. Probably a good idea. Unless the tank ends up killing one of them first. I'm watching his health. Alright, you guys, come here. Oh shit. I don't like how the goblins sound. They really like... They make my ears not happy every time I hear them. Every time I hear the goblins, my ears hurt. Not in like a, oh, that's loud or that's annoying way. Just like, I don't like hearing them. I don't like hearing the noises they make. Very cool. Alright, we gotta wait for our fucking guys to hurry up here. Okay, if memory serves, you cannot stun this guy because he has very, very specific things that he has to do, animation-wise. So, it's literally just, you know, do what we have been. Because he does some bullshit. Literally, it's the normal shit here. Of just, he does animations, you can't stun that. He has scripted animations, I guess is the way to put it, rather. Do not fucking catapult me, you bitch. Ow. You can kind of tell who has what animations, though, to be fair. You can kind of tell. Like, the moment they start doing their first AoE, it's kind of very obvious as to what kind of animations they have and whether or not you can stun them. But I guess you could tell from the very get-go, to be fair, as well. If you're deciding you want to stun them. But like, depending on the animations they do, will dictate, like, if their animations are solid, like very, very solid and like not fluid at all, you can tell that that is not a guy you can do that to. It's like this guy right here, obviously, you can't do that. Because his animations are not like fluid at all. I don't know how I keep accidentally targeting myself. Alright, tiny key. Take the treasure. Those gloves fucking suck. Alright, off to the elevator again. Another elevator. Wow, I love elevators. They're so crazy, so cool. I wish I didn't have to deal with them constantly. I want a new attack, man. I'm ready for a new attack. Alright, so we gotta do left and right, and that will give us our fire sand. Excuse me. They'll give us our fire sand in order to progress. I'm gonna go ahead and let them hit this, and I'm gonna grab the aggro of the other guys real quick. Because I'd rather have the aggro of both of them. Come on. Because I would rather have the aggro of both of them so that I can go ahead and like focus on killing them. I guess 2 of them left, but that's fine. Oh no, they're coming back. We specifically need the blasting cap, so I'm gonna focus on this guy. Come on. Come here. Oh, he's self-destructing. Okay. That works for me. Alright, well, while they're fighting there, I'm gonna go ahead and just work on this up here. No reason to fuck around with that. They got that. I trust. Alright, so we grab this fire sand here. And we go to fight the slime, the next encounter. Which we should be getting a level up from this encounter if we're lucky. And by lucky, I mean we're definitely getting a level up from this encounter. This guy is another one of those guys, by the way, that is very much a scripted fight, more or less. In that you cannot stun him. Because he has very scripted animations that have to take place during the fight. They have to. There are bosses, like I said, that are more fluid, and you can kind of see that you can stun them. But because they have such specific moves that they have to do, you are forced to do it like the way they want. Not every boss is like that. There's a lot of bosses that are not like that. Like, this boss has to go back to the middle at least twice or 3 times in order to do the same thing that they have been doing. Which is splitting up into more slimes, like they're about to do now. And then doing a big AoE, like they have been. I think the reason for it is because the way that some of the bosses work in terms of, like, these early ones, at least is what I've noticed, is these early dungeons, the bosses have to work like this because of the NPCs. So I wonder if it's ever going to be a case of, hey, that's cool and all that the bosses are like this, but they're probably going to rework it so that more NPC dungeons can be done. And so I imagine a lot of bosses are going to get reworked so that NPCs can do them and not have to worry about, oh, this is too fluid for a fucking for an NPC, so we can't do that. Oh, Faint. Oh, that's perfect. Love Faint. Faint is huge for us. I don't like how close they get. It's really fucking with my shit. I say, I do want to attack these guys. Thank you for acknowledging this. We'll let our Marauder go ahead and take care of this. I'm just trying to help kill here and there. Once we kill 2 of these, I'm going to go ahead and head to the next spot. Because I just want to get this done as quickly as possible. Alright. This way, and then this way. I don't know if that guy attacks us immediately. Does he? Oh, he does. Okay. Wasn't sure if he did or not, but let me go into after this. I think it's straight into the boss, so I think so. I'm not positive, but I want to say that's what it is. I want to just go ahead and make my way over there just to see if that's true or not. Yeah, no, it is. It is true. I was wondering if it was the case or not. I couldn't remember for sure. I don't care about this. Oh shit, did we just skip that entire fucking encounter? That's crazy. You can just go straight to the boss. That's wild. Because the enemies can't come in, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, they can. They can. Did they get hit by, like, this shit? Or, I wonder. You could just drag these guys in here. Just willy-nilly like that. That's crazy. And the NPCs, the thing is they're not going to attack them because, like, they're focused on other shit. They're focused on the boss. The boss is way more important. Why attack the other guy when it's literally like, there's just no reason to. Gonna not be in front of that. Is he gonna do a big AoE here in a second? Yeah, there it is. Wondering where it was at. I might want to hit him with a limit break real quick. Just to get him to go faster. I just want to get through this faster, so. Alright, and that should be... See if I can get him here before he fucking does his move. Close. There we go. Alright, skip this. We're not dealing with that. I don't care. I can't grab that. I did level up, though. Pretty sure I did level up. Oh, I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this game. Alright, we'll get our retainers after this next mission. We gotta do a solo instance in a second, so. Not particularly a fan. Batman, I'm not a fan. Every time I go to do that voice, I keep almost slipping into like this old Game Grumps clip that whenever I used to watch Game Grumps, where they did a bit with Morgan Freeman being Alfred or whatever, or like his friend or whatever. I don't fucking know. I couldn't tell you. I don't remember. I don't watch them anymore, so. I couldn't tell you. Bada.
Not bad for an adventurer.
Yeah, wait, that's crazy. You suck. That's crazy. You would suck. What do we check this? Check this shit out as I literally kill you. I'm not worried about them. I'm gonna be real. I'm not worried about them. You're not gonna be able to out-heal this, buddy. I'm sorry, but it's over for you. Your bodyguards kind of suck too, by the way. Hey, look at this guy. He's squishy. Anyways. Yeah, it's pretty much the whole, like, sync. The whole solo sync. It's that quick. And then we're gonna have a flashback. I don't care about the flashback. I'm not crazy about it. I've already seen it. I know what happens. And then... like, oh, wow. You had this flashback. And it basically explains what happened during that moment. Since I'm not a legacy player, Y'shtola shows up and she's like, hey, that was crazy. Anyways, I'm a Scion. You want to know more about us? Talk to Momodi. And this is where we get retainers.
This quest right here. So now, we get to go out to Horizon. Which, speaking of, let's teleport to Horizon. So the next play here is that since we're in Horizon, let me go ahead and fix my shit up. But also, the next play is that we're going to be going to go and do the fight with Ifrit, Titan, one of those people. I don't fucking know. I think it's Ifrit. Ifrit's the first one. If I'm not mistaken. And after that, which I'm not doing that today. That's basically like the quest line we're gonna be on. This character is we're gonna get access to going over to Eastern Thanalan, dealing with a bunch of shit over there, and then we'll have access to other stuff. After we do Ifrit, we get our Grand Company stuff, and we attend a service or whatever the fuck, where we talk about the Calamity. Fun fact, if you're a Legacy player from 1.0, at the end of Realm Reborn, everybody remembers you from before the Calamity. Not the, like, post-game stuff. I'm talking about, like, after Gaius. If you're a Legacy player. Only if you're a Legacy player. So if you played since 1.0 and you beat Realm Reborn's main story, every single one of the people that you fought alongside, all the Scions, all the, like, Raban and all them, they remember you. Which is, like, crazy. There you go. I got some orange juice for you. Funny enough, I had bought some, not even meaning to, honestly. Glamour. I can dye my gear. And now I can do glamour. Here's blood orange juice. Yippee! Anyways. Come on, let me click through. Thank you. So this unlocks Glamour. Glamour is fun. I like my Glamour. We'll have access to it soon. I'm not crazy about Glamour right now. That's stuff I'm not really particularly worried about. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. These are dungeons. Oh, Orm Vale would be fun. What is this quest? I don't remember this one. What is this one? Oh, that's that dungeon. Okay. I was like, which dungeon is that? Hi, Tataru. I don't care. She's so happy. I love Tataru. She's so happy. So happy. I just want to get my shit, man. I gotta get my retainers. Ophelia, I need to talk to you about having a retainer. I want this. Alright, skip all this. They're gonna introduce themselves to us. That's Yustola. She's my wife. That's all you need to know. I mean, realistically, what else would you need to know? I will go with the wither wild rose and withering and yep, thank you, Minfilia. Minfilia, it's so lovely to see you. Hi, Thinkrid. And you're going out to what's it called? So I hope you're excited. We're going to head to Ul'dah. And we're going to head outside. And we'll go to Camp Drybone and turn in the quest, but I'm not going to do that quest line right now because I just don't want to. I just don't want to. That's a lot of work.
Central Thanalan. It's a lot of work, and I just don't really want to do that. I'm not in the mood. It is great. It's a great quest line. I've done it many a time, but I'm just not really in the mood to do it. Because you get to go see, like, Ifrit. You get to see that you're the Warrior of Light, blah, blah, blah. I don't really care about that right now. We can get our retainers now, though. I'll probably end up doing that at some point. That way I have more retainers. And then I can use those retainers to do various things. Also, we have Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets now. Which is pretty cool. I don't think I've set up an... Oh, I have set up an adventure play. That's great. I love that for me. I know what a portrait is. There we go. Look at that. And we're so happy. Yeah, I actually set up an adventure plate, like, first thing. So, I made sure to do that shit so fast. I was quick with that shit. Alright, we'll talk to the Troko Keep, and then we're gonna sell some stuff, and then we're gonna head to Eastern Thanalan. Hello, merchant. I wish to sell some things. Thank you. Alright, to Eastern Than. Gonna eventually learn so much fun stuff. This dungeon's pretty fun. I like this dungeon. We got a lot to do, though. A lot to do. In order to prep for everything that's coming up. I'm excited, honestly. Like all things considered, I'm like pretty excited to start working towards like getting the FC stuff ready to go, and like, I mean, obviously it's gonna be a while before we actually get an FC, but like still, like, I'm excited. I honestly, if it was up to me, I would have had an FC made, you know, when Rome Reborn came out, because I would rather have an FC that's in that era. But I don't know anybody that has an FC that is from that era that is willing to hand over leadership like that. Because I would like to own the FC, ideally. So, but like I said, I don't know anybody that has an FC from 2013 that logs on, watches, and also would be willing to hand over leadership like that. Because I'd like to just have an FC from that era. Because I think it's cool. Like, oh, we have an FC from this fucking moment in history, from the beginning of the game. But I don't mind making a new one, so it doesn't bother me, no. Alright, let's talk to Isambard real quick. He's basically going to say words about how we're having some shit going on. Okay. Time to log out. As much as I want to play on that character and get further in, I also want to play on my character. I want to play on my character. I have 9 days left. I gotta get that shit done soon. Get to the moment where we have an FC, and then I can just be like, alright, here we go. Now, the next time we play, I can set up an FC. Finally. Ooh, this person booped me. Time to boop them back. This person booped me. Time to boop them back. Alright. Okay. Get rid of this. How much time have I put into this character? Playtime. 41 days, man. Just like a couple weeks ago, I was checking in on that, and I was only like 30 something. Like 32 or something like that. I have been playing a lot, to be fair. Okay. I think... what I might do is... what do I feel like doing? I could do a little bit more post-game. I do need to do more post-game. Maybe we go do more post-game for a little bit, and then... after that, I might wrap up. I'm thinking. I don't know. 'Cause I do still need to get some shit done tonight. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to show off some Tomodachi Life stuff. I'll probably do that afterwards. After we do a little bit more of something. We can do some post-game. Show off some Tomodachi Life stuff. Show off the updates and whatnot. I'm thinking. I'm checking a few things, chat, real quick. Just give me 1 minute. Just checking a few things. Alright. Let's go do a little bit more post-game. And then after that, I'm going to hop on old Tomodachi Life a little bit. And then I'm going to wrap up for the evening. So, post-game. Time for more post-game Stormblood. So, last I remember what we were doing before we hopped on the other character. They were telling us that something about how, sorry chat, my eyes are like killing me. Something about how we... Ugh. The Sultana summoned us. That's what happened.
Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasures to good use shows no signs of answering itself. Shall we be about it, Alenvold?
I am at your beck and call.
And I should be getting back to my own tasks. I'll organize a squad to head down to the ruins, and to start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Nanamo my regards, Yuffie.
Yup.
And ours too. If you please, we shall see you on your return.
Okay. Guess I gotta go talk to the Sultana. And back to old I go. At least I'm in Marlborough and not in fucking... anywhere else. I'd rather be in fucking... I'd rather be here. To be fair. I don't know why I've been yawning so much. Alright. Let's go see what Nanamo wants. She summoned us, which means she is going to get poisoned again. Probably not, though. Hi, Bartholomew.
You are expected, my lady. Please proceed.
Yup. Cutscene time. Hi, Nanamo.
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You
Of
have been
course.
busy.
I'm always busy. You know how it is.
The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel.
Okay.
I speak of Rauban and his future.
Okay.
All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo.
That's true. I do believe
And
this as
now
well.
that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss.
I mean, I can't
Suffice
blame
it
you.
to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side. I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt.
He wants to be in Alamigo.
Whether Raubon chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears. Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
Ah, I see. I see.
Wonderful. Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
Okay. No, that's fair. You know what? Okay. We're gonna go on an adventure together. We're going on an adventure. Together. Oh, I love adventures. Especially with my friend Nanamo Ulnano. She's like my favorite kind of person. Where is she? Wants to meet her at? Oh, literally at the Adventurers Guild. Duh. Oh yeah, her little outfit. I remember this outfit.
Chance you remember Lyria, the merchant's daughter. This is the persona I assume when I venture beyond the palace walls to observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Papa Sean would accompany me, but for this particular outing I need an advisor, not a minder. And that is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you have met people from all walks of life. In every corner of Eorzea, I would make use of your worldly experience.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Now, let us be on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the Gate of Nod.
Yeah, okay. Oh, she literally wants to just go outside. Okay. We've already been out here before, though, with her. Like, this isn't new.
Look upon this precision of tattered tents, these refugee camps in squalor, at the mercy of the elements and Thanalan's predators both.
Like that giant tortoise?
The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is, and unless blessed by the hand of Nald himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Uldar. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity. Yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me.
It's only been 5 years since the calamity, technically speaking, by this point in the game. You have done your best.
Then my best has not been good enough. Shall we press on? I would follow the road to the unholy air. Okay.
Oh, she wants to go there. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, alright. Fine. We'll go there. Why not?
Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. This is where we met our first Ascian. I remember this.
It was here in this unholy, remarkable place, it was here in this wholly remarkable place that my mother and father met their doom. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interests in eastern Thanalan when an untimely rock slide crushed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was a simple misfortune or expertly planned assassination. Raban once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave. But I refused. Even if my parents' death were orchestrated by the Montarists, we could only have brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens. Quite unaware of the consequences my actions would have for you and yours, I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price of my naivety. But I am no longer a child reciting words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn in the Montarists' damnable games. Forgive me my outburst. You're one of the few people who I feel I can speak my mind. Come, let us return to Ul'dah and visit the Colosseum.
Okay. She's so, like, passionate. That makes sense. She's so passionate about this stuff. Which I can understand. I mean, I get it. I can understand why she'd be so passionate about it all. Like, it makes sense to me. It's just like, I mean, what can you really do? Realistically. You just kind of have to... like, sometimes your hands are just tied. Like, there's just not a whole lot you can do. She's sad about, like, the fact that she couldn't, like, stop certain things from happening. But, like, what can you do, realistically? There's not much you can do. Just kind of have to let it be.
From the moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. For years I simply signed where I was told to sign, and sat where I was told to sit. Blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from that ignominious chapter in my life. For it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Raban. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. They had pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered I thought though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against the other, and my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later I had learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for Raban to die on the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Raban had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did. And when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service.
And he did do that. He did end up doing that. I forgot about that. He did do that. I wasn't there when it happened, but, like, I can imagine he did do that.
Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theater.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Just how it is. But as you know, Raban is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the Blood Sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to not buy only his freedom, but a seat on the Syndicate. And then I had my blade. That's what that was. Okay. Oh, cutscene. Voice acted? Perchance? Oh, echo time. Never mind, it's time for the echo. Oh, they let me see this. Okay. They're showing me what happened. Damn. Good job. Really, I mean, realistically. Look at him. Yeah, that's literally crazy. I could have done that with my eyes closed.
Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
Shut the fuck up.
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Shum. Raban!
Your Grace. I have kept the promise made.
You did,
So
man.
you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Uldar, and so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last.
Good job, Raban. Very cool.
Long live the Sultana, and long live Uldar!
They just wanted to show me that. Like, this is what happened. That's cute. Words cannot express what that man means to me. There are others who deeply care for my well-being, of course. Papa Shan's love for me is that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Raban, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. His was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me. Oh. That's pretty cool. I want this tea. Alright. Next one. We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan's sworn for long. And there are other places I would visit. The Arzanth Osori. I don't know how to say that word. I hope you say that word in the cutscene later. I don't know how to say that. That's not the right thing. Oh, the Thaumaturge Guild. You could have just said the Thaumaturge Guild. You could be like, yeah, you know, the one with all the Cocos. Isn't this where Thancred does the thing at the Calamity? I don't fucking remember. During the Calamity, he's like praying to this. Like, the 12. The 12! Help us, please. When the Calamity... Oh, wait. Wait. I want to be able to read this. Only when voice-acted cutscenes do I have the auto-scroll on sometimes, so... When the Calamity threatened, Raban led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Carchanu, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Archon Louis Soir would have the power to rouse the 12.
Kinda did. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting this shrine during each of my little excursions. Here I seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and I ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in hundreds of battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I am to be a sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Uldar. I have chosen my path, Yuffie. Alamigo now freed from imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Already, many displaced Alamegans seek to begin the long trek home.
It's true. They do. That they do, Miss Ma'am.
To facilitate that process, I have made a small contribution. An artisan school is in Ralga's reach for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people need shelter and employment if they are to survive, and this time the Uldan treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds, of course, another question.
Why not ask the advice of somebody who employs the refugees?
A wise suggestion. Mayhap a visit to the Gold Saucer is in order. Its proprietor is a member of the syndicate. He is one of few who pay refugees a fair wage. I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbert Mandeville?
I'm acquainted with Hildebrand. I'm acquainted with Hildebrand.
Then I need not explain his eccentric nature. Let us make our way to the landing, and I will send word. I'll see that word is sent to the Gold Saucer. Godbert should be too glad to receive us.
I'm aware of Hildebrand. Isn't he like his kid or grandkid or whatever? I don't really like thinking about it. I haven't done any of the Hildebrand stuff in a while, like in a hot minute. It's been a minute.
I've ridden aboard a public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement.
Okay. The Mandeville Golden Saucer. I haven't been to the Golden Saucer in a little bit, actually, as well. I don't come here often. It's rare. I come here to do my lottery stuff here and there, but that's about it. I don't really come here for anything else. I like that the main story, like, takes us here.
I had heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting.
Yeah, you should have seen it when Fall Guys was around.
No, I couldn't possibly. Do not come here to fritter away the royal coin. Godbert will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations.
Are you talking about the bunny girls? It's like, I get it. I get it. What if I dressed up as a bunny? Then what would you do? Then what would you do? Oh, yeah, I know that person. What'd you do then, Nanamo? If I dressed up like that,
I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Mandeville. Shall we set while we wait Shall we set while we await...
Jesus, let me redo that again.
Shall we set while we await his coming?
My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting.
No apologies are necessary, Godbert. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available on such short notice.
When the intrepid Yuffie and the Sultana herself come calling, there's no more important engagement.
Yeah, when I'm showing up, where the fuck are you when I show up?
As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thanalan. You are aware, I am sure, that many of the Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland. You are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter or work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me in the matter of how it might best be distributed?
The unusual circumstances of our meeting, and Your Grace's choice of companion, would suggest me to desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. My advice to you is, stop. Taxing Uldar's wealth will save Alamigan refugees. Taxing Uldar's wealth to save Alamigan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea.
You oppose my proposition.
Most empathetically, I agree with Your Grace that the refugees must have housing and employment. But what profit is there for Uldar in this arrangement?
Profit? After all you've done for Giovanni's displaced, I thought you were the very last person to seek the benefit from their misfortune.
Forgive me, Your Grace, but you appear to be laboring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, is that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we are indulgent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then we must consider Uldar's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear of you spending the nation's coin, not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it is not Your Grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill.
Yeah.
Indeed. And any support I pledge to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency, while also serving the interests of the people of Uldar.
Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamegans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects.
You have given me much to ponder, Lord Mandeville. I thank you for your candor.
Say, I kind of do in a way agree with it. You don't want people to rely on things, but like at the same time, it's like there's nothing wrong with being cool with it every once in a while. I agree a little bit here and there. I don't think you should rely on things, but at the same time, you do need to, you know, it's okay to do it sometimes.
Nanamo appears to be reassessing her plans. Prophet. The thought never even crossed my mind. Standing about lamenting my naivety will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Yuffie, are you perchance acquainted with any of the successful merchants? If my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business.
I know a couple people. Maybe.
Ordinarily, I would not trust any agent of the East Aldnor Trading Company, but if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, then I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to the distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf. Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers are wont to do, I shall await your report by the Aetherite in Uldar. A fair journey to you, Yuffie, and a swift one, if you please.
Yup, time to go talk to Hancock. I haven't been over there in a while. Haven't talked to Hancock in a hot minute. To be fair, I do be doing shit. I'm busy. Oh, excuse me. Bleh. Let's go talk to Hancock. Haven't talked to him in a hot minute. Oh, what is this? Hello, what are you? I want your quest. Dire need of a capable adventurer. Let me guess, a dungeon. There's trouble in Kugane Castle! It's overrun by a bandit of outlaws. Oh no. The country's borders be closed off. It says in Kugane's efforts to establish ties with other countries folly. Why if they had their way? Okay, well, I'll take care of it. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. The East Alderney Trading Company to attempt to potentially expedite the rescue of hostages. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. One of the captains is from Ul'dah. Oh, shit. They've asked for my assistance in assembling a small contingent to infiltrate the castle. Rizuka District, a hidden passage leading to the castle, kept under guard. Oh, is this like the... I wonder if that's like, I'm gonna go look real quick. I wonder if that's, like either a hard mode version of a dungeon we already have done, or what it is. I want to go see. That is not where I need to go. Is it down here? Oh yeah, I remember this. Okay, now I know where we're at. Hello, good sir. You were sent by the East Alderney Trading Company. Then there's still a chance. Permit me to apprise you of the situation. Castle is presently held by a group of criminals. Merchant Kageyama. Okay. If it were only him and his cohorts, I'm quite confident my men and I could easily rout them out on our own. I'm his bodyguard. He's a swordsman of great renown and gone over underworld. Sums of money, absorbent amount of money. Okay. Okay. Shame to me ask the civilian, but yep, okay. Kugane Castle, now accessible. I guarantee I could do that shit by myself. Yeah, look, it's level 70. I could easily do this shit by myself. Watch this shit. I'll do it right now. Think I won't? I'll literally do it. I got this shit. I'm level 100. What are they gonna do? Attack me? I haven't done this dungeon, which is interesting. I love the motif of the music. Please, always do this forever, actually. Take me, go, let me go. Fuck you. And you too. That's crazy. I don't believe in that. Oops. Jesus. I'm so strong. Look at how strong I am. No. A lot of ninjas. Unfortunate for them that I am so powerful. Oh, hey guys.
This. Damn. Wow. I can't believe I did that. What the fuck was that move? Holy shit. I've never seen that move before. Oh, you can definitely stun this guy probably, because he's not doing any specific animations. Okay, well he's dead. Oops. Level 70. Ooh. This will be easy, dog. What better person for this than me? I mean, honestly. What the fuck? This guy's huge. Anyways. Die. Okay. You try that shit, but like... I do so much damage. Hey, that's right, I can teleport around. I keep forgetting that. Hello, good sir. Might I interest you in one of these? Dog, I love ninjas so much. And I get to fight ninjas, like, this is just perfect for me. Oh, fuck, man. God, it's so cool. It's so cool. Fuck you. I've got you now. Can't stun this guy, unfortunately. Alright, well, I'm just gonna, you know, with a good old move of fuck you, pussy. I don't believe in your attacks. Your attacks? Not real. Oh, that might be a problem. Okay, never mind. No longer a problem. I was worried for a second, then I was like, oh shit. What are these? Oh, those don't do nothing for me. That guy just literally just has like a bomb on his back. I don't like that. Come on. Let's go. I don't got all day. Alright, what was that? Oh, it's a new ring. Ooh, more treasure. Ooh, yoink. Sorry, I got distracted, enemies. I'm sorry. I was so like mesmerized by the various things. Holy fuck. Is that self-destruction? That does look like it was self-destructing. Huh. Damn. That was very easy. Is this guy's name Yo Jimbo?
Oh, hey. What's up, Yojimbo? I don't think you're Yojimbo. Maybe you are.
You've done well to make it this far, but I'm afraid your journey ends here. Come, Yojimbo. We have visitors.
I knew his name was Yojimbo. What's up, Yojimbo? That's crazy. I don't believe you when it comes to those attacks. Those attacks look weak. Check this shit out. You want to see some real shit? Check this shit out. 8, 9, minus this. Yeah, that's crazy. Look at this attack as well. Also, you're almost dead. Better be careful. Uh-oh. Huh. Yeah, sure, okay. Ah! No. Ow, you fucking bitch. Wow, that was so much damage. Anyways. Anyways, die. Okay. Like, what the fuck?
If you could not pay my price, then I am finished here. Agayama.
See you later. Yojimbo out. Yeah, that's crazy. I literally just did that. Alright, what'd you give me here? A new paladin thing? That's cool, I guess. And some more paladin shit that I don't need. Okay, well that was easy. That was fairly easy. I got more blue quests I need to do. Should get around to that. I got too much shit going on. How am I supposed to? So where the fuck are the stairs? Where the hell are the stairs, man? Takes so long to get up here, man. I should probably grab this blue quest while I'm here. I don't know if it's... Is it down there? I should probably go this way if I'm gonna find out. I fucking... God damn it. Literally going the fucking wrong way. Oh, wrong button. Hello, Gordon. I'm here to do whatever it is you want to do. Chat. Chat. Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. My Yumfies. Look, Monster Hunter.
Well, well, if it isn't my old rival.
Who are you?
Come at last to learn a lesson from a true hunter of elite marks, have you?
Monster Hunter content! Woo!
Forgive me if I seem overly presumptuous, but being a renowned adventurer that you are, I've always considered you to be a rival of yours. Considered you to be a rival of sorts. A little healthy competition goes a long way and keep one's skills sharp, you know? Aye, but a hunter ain't worth shite, without a smithy to keep him armed and armored.
This guy is striking me as Pirate Man.
You'll have to excuse him, he's never been one for social graces. but he's a damn fine hunter. What he brings back to the forge keeps me in business.
This guy does look like a Monster Hunter character, to be fair.
It's time for grace when game is afoot, which reminds me I have news of a quarry that might pique your interest. I recently came across a rather peculiar build on the clan hunt board. Here, have a look.
Oh, that's a problem.
The build depicts a crimson wyvern unlike anything you've ever seen. Unfortunately, further reading the build reveals nothing of its origins. Strange, is it not? Not only is the drawing unabashedly crude, but the build itself lacks the formality expected of anything approved by the Centurio clan. Still, a bounty is a bounty. Before setting out, though, I thought it wise to first confirm the details of the request, and therein lies the rub. Clansmen weren't even aware this bill had been posted, like the escapades of some mischievous youth, they said. But if this beast is truly out there somewhere, what manner of hunter would I be if I didn't go out and look, and find out? And from what I've been told, you've never been one back down from a chance of adventure. So how about it? Will you take up the hunt?
Count me in! I'm ready!
I want my Palico.
Every bit the thrill seeker I marked you for. Glad to hear it. To make things a little more interesting, what do you say we make this a race, eh? To see who can slay it first. I'll even give you a hint to get you on your way. The beast we're after is a Rathalos, King of the Skies, they call it. From what I gathered, it was last spotted somewhere around the Azim Steppe. You'd like to learn more if you speak with the locals at Reunion. As for me, still need to prepare before I can head out, so consider this a head start. Good luck, Yuffie, and may the best hunter win.
I bet. I'll kill a Rathalos. You think I won't? Why would I not? Me fighting a Rathalos? I'm fucking ready, dog. Yeah, baby! I'm gonna go fight a Rathalos. Woo! I'm gonna go fight a Rathalos. You're giving me an opportunity to kill Rathalos. I will take whatever opportunity I can get, especially if it's a trial and or a dungeon. Or a raid. I'll take that too. I will fight it. I will do it, and I will kill it. Easily. Without question. Where? Give me opportunity, please.
A red wyvern by the name of Rathalos, so I'm sorry, but you must be mistaken. I've heard stories of great wyvern that slumbers in the mountains to the north. But it was not red, and it certainly does not go by that name. Still, if this Rathalos you speak of truly exists, slaying such a beast would bring a great honor to my tribe. Mark my words, the beast will fall by the blade of an Ornir.
Okay. Oh god, I gotta sneeze again. Wait. It's like slowly fading. Okay. Oh.
Gargantuan red wyvern. I'm sorry, miss, but I'm not overly familiar with the comings and goings of this place. I only visit on occasion to do a small bit of business. Perhaps you should speak with Questia. Questia, though speak is perhaps not the right word, seeing as they do not. At any rate, you will find none more knowledgeable of the happenings in Azim Steppe.
Okay. Oh, you look cute.
A red wyvern named Rathalos. Oh dear. Perhaps the story I heard was true then. Of a young man from the Ur clan leading a flock of Zozus down from the mountains. He was making his way to Reunion when a fierce wind began below. A terrible howling gale which left him all but blinded. To his horror, he soon realized the deafening roar he heard was not of the wind's making. He claims it was of a great wyvern, which descended from on high to claim several dozels from his flock, that disappeared into the sky as quickly as it came. Needless to say, he ran to Reunion with all haste, telling everyone of what had happened. The man is an old liar and swindler. We believe such a tale coming from him.
I guess that's fair.
Concern Castir.
Hello. Upon hearing of a red wyvern, the Castiri merchant takes on a grave expression. Okay. Oh, Winslow, thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. We're doing side quest stuff right now, so don't worry, you're not missing out on spoilers. I'm doing Monster Hunter stuff. Hello, hello. Hi. I'm doing Monster Hunter side content. Because this is one of the Monster Hunter things that is in this game. So. But hello, hello. I hope truck video game was cool. I hope you had a good time. This is just side content, so don't worry. Not spoiling anything. I hope you all had a good time with Truck Sim. Sounds like it was a grand old time from the way that I saw you all in the VC a little bit ago. Truck Sim was good, so even though I can't focus, so I barely did anything. That's real, honestly. I didn't get a chance to do any guiding of people today, unfortunately. It's very unfortunate. But it is what it is. Here in a bit, I'm going to hop on Tomodachi Life. But I wanted to do the Monster Hunter stuff. And then after Tomodachi Life, I was going to wrap up. But I need to do the Monster Hunter stuff. That's like, that's like ideal for me right now. So I want to do the Monster Hunter stuff, and then I'm going to go on Tomodachi Life for maybe like 20, 30 minutes. So I'm trying to lock in for the model debut, but I've been record levels tired and burnt out, so it's been a struggle. Dog, all right, I got you. I got you. Sometime this week. Friday, perhaps. Perhaps. Energy drink. Something. What? I do not know. Something. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm going to be playing this on Wednesday as well. Because Bree wasn't able to get on today, so she's going to try to get on Wednesday. So we could probably... I don't know what I'm doing after Bree is done playing, though. Because I don't think we'll be playing for maybe, like, what? Like 3 hours, 4 hours at most. So, Wednesday could also be a day. So, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Wednesday's my off day because my band rehearse. Ah, so Friday. Friday for sure. Because I know Saturday I'm trying to get stuff together for a Gmod thing. Trying. Castiri merchant points southwestward. Perhaps you'll find some clue to the wyvern's whereabouts in that direction. Okay. Yeah, the plan right now is this week is like... I was going to be doing some guiding today, but that didn't happen. So today's been kind of just Final Fantasy. I did a little bit of post-game, but I didn't do a whole lot. But I've been working on it. I did one dungeon for a post-game, and I did a side content dungeon just now. I just got done doing it, and then I saw this quest line, and I was like, oh, bet. Satisfactory has been calling to me. Hey, Satisfactory is perfect. Honestly, I'll take that. I'll take Satisfactory. After the enemy of the Castiri merchant appeared to be indicating. All you can do now is lie in wait for your prey. Rathalos, 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 Rathalos. Rathalos, Rathalos, show up! Oh. Perfect, perfect. I gotta find a voice for this now.
What's this? Oh, a hunter. And a formidable hunter. A formidable hunter. Looking one at that.
My baby, my baby.
Have you come to help, then? To hunt the Meowster Rathalos?
After seeing the bounty, I couldn't resist.
Thank you, miss. Thank you. I knew I was right to post that bell. I'm an apprenticed feline hunter. I've come to this place in search of meowsters. Rathalos, to be precise. But even with 9 lives, I could not even slay one on my own. That's why I posted that notice seeking help. There's a reason they're often referred to as the King of the Skies, after all. Some also call them fire wyverns. On account of their ability to breathe fire, I feel awful just thinking about all the hunters burned to cinders in their wake.
Rathalos! Rathalos!
Yes, yes, and they roar exactly like that. Would you believe it's powerful enough to stun their prey?
Where? Where? Let me fight it. Let me fight it. Let me fight it. Let me fight it.
There he is.
The Rathalos. I love Monster Hunter. I just don't play enough of it. I don't have people to play it with. I'd play the fuck out of Monster Hunter World, though, if I had the people to play it with. Look at him! Look at him! Let me kill him! I'll kill him! Right now! I'll beat his ass! Oh, look. I love the music for it. He's fucking gone.
That was him. That was a Rathalos. Still willing to help, I hope. Of course. What a day, what a day! Both a monster and a ferocious hunter to slay it. I sure got the cream today. Let's hurry. He seemed to be heading northwest, back into the mountains. Oh, before I forget, I never did ask your name.
It's Yuffie.
Nice to meet you, Yuffie. Now let's be off.
Oh, Monster Hunter! Woo! I love Monster Hunter. I played a lot of Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. That was like my very first Monster Hunter game, and it was honestly the only Monster Hunter game I needed to play. Truthfully. There was no other Monster Hunter game I would play. Why would I play anything else? Sometimes you remind me of Dale from King of the Hill. I don't know why. Well, I'm curious as to your reasoning. What is your reasoning? Oh, look at all these creatures. I haven't been here in a while. Got that dog in you. I'm a cat. I'm an elf girl, but like I'm also like sometimes I'm a cat girl. Because, you know, Final Fantasy. Oh, Rathalos, my beloved. I have to kill it.
The Rathalos is somewhere along that path. I just know it. But I'm afraid you'll have to go without me. As of right meow, I fear I'd only slow you down. Before you go, though, I insist you take these with you. When catastrophe strikes, a hunter must never be without mega potions. I don't know if you normally keep medicine on hand to treat your wounds, but I guarantee you've never had anything quite like that. When you and your friends are ready, head on in. You do have friends to help, right? Eight. I thought hunters usually fight in groups of 4. Well, I suppose you know best. During the Great Battle Hunt, you will gain access to the duty action, Mega Potion. Be advised, while it can be used to restore a large amount of HP, its usage is limited. A Palico, yeah, this is Monster Hunter stuff. It's a side quest. Upon clearing the duty, you can claim a special reward by examining the remains of the Rathalos. Be certain to do so before leaving the instance. The Great Hunt. I'm gonna do it solo. I believe in myself. I believe in myself. I know I can do it. Author, The Great Hunt. 2 to 4 hour nap. No, real. About to fight a Rathalos. Look at it. It looks so good. Look at that. Look at that. I'm gonna fucking kill it. You're dead. I don't care. I trust in myself. Ow. My ears. Ah! Shit, they're fucking it up. They're fucking it up. And they're fucking it up. They're fucking it up. Shut up. Stop stunning me. No. Yo, get him. Get him. Oh, shit. Not Garula. Get out of here, Garula. Get out of here. Oh, that's a problem. Huh. Maybe I should queue in for this. We'll try it one more time. Ow. Ow. Victoria squats. I already did my squats today. I'm not allowed to do any more squats. Only one set of squats per stream. Oh, fucker. Nah. Go ahead. Let that motherfucker show up. Alright, we gotta kill this guy probably. Uh-oh. I think that kills us. Yeah, that kills us. So deadlifting? No.
We only do squats and we only do 50 per stream, and I've already done 50. Alright, we need to queue up for this. Definitely queuing up for this. Because I don't know how this works. I gotta figure out how it works before I can actually, like, solo it. And I don't want to just fucking, you know, doing that shit constantly. 17-minute queue wait time. Holy fuck, dude. Okay, I guess we're gonna be sitting here for a minute. Should really change my glam out. The newest vocal stim, by the way, chat. If you're unaware, a couple days ago I unlocked a new vocal stim, and that's currently my vocal stim. So, do with that info what you will. Also, you guys are now officially my Yoomfies. Like an Oomfie, but with a Y at the start. My Yoomfies. No longer sweeties. You are now Yoomfies. After this, after we finish up this Monster Hunter stuff, I'm going to swap to Tomodachi Life for a little bit. And then, you know, and then we'll wrap up afterwards. So, honestly, realistically, I think these meows will carry me to partner. You think if I meow at Twitch, they'll give me partner? I feel like they would. I deserve it. I deserve it for meowing at them. If they say, hey, we'll give you partner this early in your career if you meow, I'd be like, okay, I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. I will literally take what I can get at this rate. Crack the code. Listen, I gotta do it somehow. That's how I get partner. I just say, hey Twitch, hey YouTube, let me get partner on Twitch.tv. I'll meow for you if you let me have partner. I'm just saying, like, that's a pretty good idea. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it more. Just give me partner. Easily. That's how it works. I need more water. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Listen, I'm telling you, YouTube Shorts. Check this. Ready? Check this out. We're ready to clip this for tomorrow's short. YouTube. Hey. You like cats. You like cat videos, right? Well, check this out. I'm a cat. That's me. I'm a cat. Also, I can make cat noises. I think that's deserving of me getting Twitch partner. So if you want me to become Twitch partner and hear noises like or then I think you should tell Twitch that I deserve partner. I think it's a good idea. There you go. I've done it. I've cracked the code. It's done. That's how I get partner. Easily. It'll work. For sure. Don't like look at the analytics tomorrow. Or next week or anything like that. Don't worry. I got this. I got this. I believe. I feel suddenly the need to reach for my credit card. Fuck. Listen, I think Twitch just needs to give me partner and be done with it. I don't need to hit all their goals. That's stupid. Their goals, dumb. Their goals are dumb. How about instead of doing a partner push, I want watch time push. Chat room, this is what I've decided. I want watch time push. I don't the partner push, whatever. You know, it is what it is. If I get partner, I get partner. I get a better split on the revenue. That's cool. But hear me out. Watch time push. I need to get to 5 million hours to get a trophy from Twitch. A physical trophy. I'm at 19,000 watch hours. I think we got to get to 5 million. 5 million. We can do it. By this time next... Well, probably not by this time next year, but sometime next year. Boom. All that watch time. Maybe, if I'm lucky. I do be streaming a lot of hours every year. You know how many hours I've streamed? Is there even that many hours? If you pretend. Check it, alright? Check it. You know how many hours I've streamed since I debuted back in 2024 of March 24th? You know how many hours I've streamed since? Since February 24th, 2024 to now, I have streamed over 3,400 hours in 2 years. I think we should make those hours multiplied by everybody who shows up. And we should get to 5 million by the end of next year. I'm just saying. I feel like we could do it. I'd like to do that. I hope. I mean, maybe one day. Like, I'd get a physical trophy from Twitch themselves. They would have to acknowledge me and say, hey, that's crazy. Cool. Good job. I mean, honestly, like, is there really any other thing that needs to be done? I don't really care about, like, all the other trophies. I just want the one. All the other trophies, I don't really care about those. You know how many achievements I have on Twitch? Thank you for brightening our days for so long. I do my best. You know how many, like, actual achievements I have on Twitch? It's not a small amount. I got a good amount of achievements. I do be collecting achievements. The only thing I need to do is I need to push myself to get these other achievements done. Which means I need to lock the fuck in. Chat. I gotta lock the fuck in. I'm gonna do a call to action right now. Here's your call to action. I got, like, 20 achievements left, I think. Actually, it's not even that many. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 achievements left to get. Aside from partner. Partner's different. 12 achievements left to get on Twitch. I gotta start cooking on that. Actually, I gotta start cooking on those achievements. I haven't purchased a TwitchCon ticket, and I probably won't until I know people that are actually going and can be comfortable going with people. But, like, we have 12 achievements left. You know how many achievements I have? Like, it's over 20. For sure. Because I hit a lot of those achievements in, like, 2018. Like, most of those achievements in 2018. Most of the achievements in 2018, really. When the achievements were introduced. So, really, it didn't take much. Oh, I mean... Most of those achievements were very easy to get. I also was curious about something. I was laying down this morning, speaking of, I was curious about something, and I was told that apparently, depending on how long you stream for, you can get your prefix stuff for your emotes, like, changed. I don't know how to do that, though. Because I know my, thing, like, I don't know how to do it. Only partners can do it. That's what it is. So I need to hit partner in order to do that. That's gonna take some time. That's gonna take some time. So it'll have to... We'll have to lock in a little bit on that. One day we'll get partner. I want that watch time, honestly. That trophy looks cool. Have you seen it? If you guys haven't seen it, look up the Twitch purple trophy. It looks cool. I'll pull it up here in a second. Pull it up on stream. Twitch purple. That's how you say it. Purple trophy. Physical, like, actual, like, award. This is what it looks like. Like, imagine having one of those. I don't like how it sweats. But, like, I know it's supposed to be bleeding, but, like, I don't like how it looks. It looks weird. I want it, though. I do want it. I'm gonna just become a cat girl. I mean, I'm already that in Final Fantasy. Maybe one of my future outfits. One of my future outfits. After beach episode Yuffie, cat girl Yuffie. After beach episode Yuffie, cat girl Yuffie. I still gotta talk to an artist about that. I've been a little bit busy lately. So finding an artist for that has not exactly been, like, top priority. I got, like, 2 to 3 artists I've been looking at for it, though. Where was the person I was looking at for that, actually? I don't remember where they are. It's not them. Who was it? Oh, hey, Q-Proc. It doesn't matter. I will worry about that later. Oh, Rathalos fight. Oh god, where am I?
Meowdy.
Sup, nerds. Me too. Me too, man. I'm ready. I'm ready to fight this motherfucker. Please don't kill me, though. That would be fucked up. Ah, shit, I accidentally used one of my heals. That's unfortunate. Where am I? My brain cells. They hurt. Hey, where you going, pussy? We have another ninja here, I just noticed. Are we supposed to kill the, guys? I don't remember. I'm gonna fight him anyways. I'm gonna fight anyways. I don't fucking know. I don't know if we're supposed to fight him. I'm just fighting. I'm just here to kill. Alright. Oh! Yeah, fuck him up! There it goes. Did we die here? Oh god, I hope not. Oh hey, we died. That's a problem. Kill the bull. Okay, so we actually have to kill the bull. Okay, so that makes sense then. I probably could have killed him by myself. That means I literally could have killed him by myself. I should probably be watching like I'm playing fucking Monster Hunter. I should actually watch his fucking attacks like I'm actually playing the game. I'm not standing anywhere near that shit. Damn, we fucking just pour him a new one. I'm trying to stay away from him because I know that motherfucker's tail hurts. Don't fucking do it, pussy. Ow! My brain cells. Good thing he hit me, though. Okay. Alright, let's take out Great King Demon Ganondorf. Or whatever the fuck his name is. Great Demon King Ganondorf. Ye ol' Ganondorf. Steve Jobs over here. Alright. Do we live here? Oh no, we hide behind the body. That's what it is. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I understand. Yeah, don't mind me. Just, I'll sit over here. I see. Hey man, don't mind me. I'm just chilling. Thank you. Very cool. A strategic nap, exactly. Oh! Whoa, I almost died there. Whew. Oh! Alright, well, you need to chill out, buddy. I actually have to watch his attacks, because I don't actually know his fucking attacks that well. I probably could have killed this guy by myself, honestly. Oh shit, we can cut off his tail. I just fucking remembered. Yeah, you can do that. It's a Monster Hunter fight. Duh. Of course you can cut off his tail. Duh. Why would I not fucking remember that? Hey, you should not fucking attack me. That fucking hurts, man. Oh, my heals don't do jack shit. I've learned. That's interesting. My actual heals do fuck all. I didn't even know that. He's going down. Get him, get him. Yeah. All right, all right, all right. We should fucking helmet break this motherfucker. Things get really hard in post game. You fucking telling me. There we go. I don't know why he wasn't dying there. Yeah, no, in general, things get hard. We killed him. He's dead. Look at him. Dead Rathalos. I see how that works. Now that I know how that works, I can understand it. Hi, Palico. Oh, the Rathalos tail. Yoink. Thank you, healer. Very cool. Oh, Rathalos scale. Rathalos scales. I did it. I saved the world. I got both his tail and his tail.
I saw the whole thing. That was meownificent. You even managed to retrieve its scale from his remains. I'm impressed. I realize this is sudden, but it would mean so much to me if I could join you on more adventures. Would you accept me as your Palico? Would be my pleasure. I promise to be
Give me a second.
I promise to be the perfect companion. You won't regret this. To think this is all because you saw my bill on the hunt board. A hunter in Kugane showed it to you. Curious. Do you think we'd go and pay them a visit? If not for this hunter, we would have never met. Then let's be off to Kugane.
Yep. Okay. I guess I'm off to Kugane. Off to Inazuma. Try not to show too much. Oh, hey guys, you're still doing your squats. I see this. I should do it. I'm warmed up and ready to go hunting. Ah, Yuffie. I thought you already left. When my preparation's complete, you'll need to work fast if you mean to beat me.
You only finished preparing?
What is that? Another monster in need of slaying?
I'm no monster, you brute. I'm Yuffie's faithful and dependable Palico.
A Palico? My apologies. If you're as dependable as you are adorable, I have no doubt she values your companionship. But, let's return to the matter at hand, shall we? Yuffie, you ready to set out on a hunt for the Rathalos? You've already slain him? I'd expect nothing less from my rival. Indeed, you're every bit the adventurer I imagined you to be. Suppose that's what we get for being an extra set of squats. Tell me, friend, were you able to recover anything from the body?
I did. As a matter of fact, she carved a scale off the Rathalos' hide.
That's a mighty fine material for smithing. Mind if I take a look? Aye, he's a wyvern scale, alright. Light as a feather, tougher than steel. There's still a touch of heat to it, too.
Consider voice acting? Yeah, let me, call up John voice acting. I'll ask him. See, I need a manager, is the problem. Because I don't have time to be reaching out to these people. I got shit to do. How am I gonna voice act if I don't have somebody to be like, hey, fucking book this shit for me?
Aye, he's a wyvern scale, alright. Light as a feather, tougher than steel. Still a touch of heat to it, too. If you'd like, I'll be more than willing to fashion you some armor with it. I'll need more than a single scale, of course.
You should see some of my shorts recently, Regular. I know you're kind of a busy person, but some of my shorts recently have been doing a lot of Undertale shorts, but like some of the other stuff is good too, honestly. I hate doing Undertale shorts though. Because I do too many of them.
You'd find no better mail than that forged with a Rathalos scale. What do you say? Oh, Yuffie, I can't thank you enough for your help in slaying that Rathalos. If you plan to go hunting again, don't hesitate to call. We'll show those meowsters what for.
Oh, look. Look, look. Yeah, baby. You can now trade Rathalos scales to the smithy in exchange for various goods. Rathalos scales can be obtained by defeating the Rathalos in the Great Hunt.
Oh, bless. Got any more scales for me? Yo, wait a minute. Let me see this.
Hey, yo, dog, look at that Rathalos armor. Please tell me there's weapons. Oh, there's more. There's so many more. I don't know if there's a difference between this one and this one. Oh, it's like panties. Okay, okay. Ooh, those look good, though. Oh, look at that. I can get, though. I can get a Rathalos whistle.
You did well taking on that Rathalos' return. Though I must ask, was the battle grueling? The mountains sing with the sound of claws clashing with steel.
I don't remember what his voice sounded like. I've had tougher battles.
Ah, but of course. Perhaps battling with a high-ranking Rathalos would have put a bit of sweat on your brow.
Maybe.
Piqued your curiosity, have I? Well, I can only tell what I've heard. Tell you what I've heard. They say there's a stronger brood of Rathalos. It would make short work of your average hunter. Maybe that kitten friend of yours knows something. He was, after all, the one who originally posted the bill for the beast. No need to worry over it now. No. I'd say you've earned a rest after your recent exertions in the Azim steppe. When you're up for another hunt, I'll be here, ready and wait.
Okay.
The mighty hunter returns, and with her feline companion.
Feline? How rude. I am a feline. You dullard.
I fail to see the difference. But that is neither here nor there. I asked Yuffie to bring you here so that we might learn of the truth of these high-ranking Rathalos I recently caught wind of.
High-rank Rathalos? They're an older, much more powerful brood of wyvern. Without sufficient protection, even the simplest of swipes is all it would take to rend a hunter in two.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were talking about an elite mark. Yes, a challenge no self-respecting hunter can ignore. It's settled then. Are you ready, my friend? Aye, let's get to it. Time to do squats again. These motherfuckers are doing their squats. Let me guess, Savage Hunt or some shit.
Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but now isn't the time to be kidding around, to be perfectly plain. I'd rather not see another hunter charbroiled today.
Savage or extreme or some shit is what I'm imagining. Extreme! That's what it is, baby! 4 players. That's a fucking crazy one. Alright, well, I want to do that one on unrestricted because I want to see how, if I can do it. I just want to see if I can do it. Because I know how to do it now, right? I just need to fucking kill it. I just need to do it now, right? And I need to watch its attacks, too. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's right, bitch! Go ahead. Yeah, you tried it. That's right. You know how many times I've fought one of you? In Monster Hunter? At least more than 2. That's what I remember. Whoa! Yeah, okay. Ow. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, shit. Yeah, go ahead and shoot fire at me, bitch. I don't believe in that shit. Okay, he's gonna spawn that. I'm gonna get out of the way. He's gonna do his scream. Ah! I got you now! Alright, so we gotta kill this guy and then get behind him. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hey, get back here, get back here, get back here! No, 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 no. Get the fuck back here. Oh, okay, well, we're dead. I should have been faster. It's okay. We got this. I believe. I believe.
I've got you now, pussy.
Do it, bitch. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't ask. The local wildlife have come to defend their territory. They're trying to defend their territory, but I said, fuck you, pussy. Damn, already? Holy shit, dude. I don't think I have the stuff for it. The stuff to attack him. Maybe. I'll see, I'll see. I'll find out, I'll find out, I'll find out. Alright, alright, alright. Oh no, he's out of the fucking thing! Shit! Oh, that's rough. You just can't go down there. You have to kill him, like, right there. I gotta be a lot faster. If I didn't stun him, I probably could have got him there. Or tried to stun him, rather. I can definitely get him. I think we can get him in time. I gotta save my stuff for it. That's what I gotta do. I'm saving my shit for it. Because I know he's going to show up soon, so I gotta save my stuff. Yeah, you can hit me all you want, bitch. I don't care. I don't believe in that nonsense. I'm saving my shit. Oh, shit. Motherfucker hit me hard. Alright, he's gonna do the thing now. Whoa! Alright, I need to be over here. Alright, check it, check it, check it. Watch this. There we go. Got it. So we stand right here. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, baby! That's the hard part. Oh shit. I accidentally fucking tabbed out somehow. I don't know how that happened. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. I don't believe in that nonsense. Stop fucking with me. Whew, fuck. This motherfucker is adamant about getting me. I'm trying to like hit him, but it's just like, it's a little hard. I gotta watch his attacks a bit more. I can't go behind him either, from looks of it. I have to be very careful about that. So like, I gotta be really careful about that. Uh-oh. Okay, that was good. That was a good choice. Ooh. It's gonna be a dangerous fucking play here. We might be able to kill him. Maybe, if I'm lucky. I just gotta be very careful. Shit. I don't know how I'm gonna, like, kill him. He's just taking so little damage. My lightning does a little bit of damage, but it's just like not enough. Fuck me. Come on, come on. I'm trying not to use the healing too much either. Because I don't want to use too much healing. Man is really adamant about this. I'm trying to hit him though. I don't know if I down him, then I wonder if that'll like be way better for me. He is taking some damage, but like, just rough. I gotta drink one of these. If I want to live, I'm gonna have to drink one of these. Fuck. I gotta get him out of that. I can't have him over there. Ooh, just fucking... Just barely. Could get out of that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, buddy. There we go. I think we can definitely get him. It's just gonna take some getting used to. See, because we can't heal with our other heals. We actually have to use the other heals here. We're forced to use the mega potions. Oh, fuck. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ow, you bitch. Don't go... Why are you above us like that? That's fucked up. How am I supposed to operate under these circumstances, man? If I get him down, I think I might be able to push him to the next phase, but I don't know. I think it's like you have to force him to the next phase or whatever. Like through just brute force, is my guess. Try to hit him with, There we go. Hey, look at that. Now we can actually, like... Look at that, look at that! That's a lot more than what I'd... Oh yeah, I need to hit that shit. I should have hit his tail. I didn't even think about that. Okay. I need to drag him over here. I didn't even think about his tail. Motherfucker has so much health, by the way. What I've also noticed is I don't think he, I don't think lightning gives him any more down gauge. I didn't mean to get caught up in that. If I could get him down one more time, it would be ideal, but I know it's not going to happen. I know it's like too close, basically. I fucking got him. I could have cut his tail. I should have, honestly. Look at that. Another fucking Rathalos scale. That's not easy. That's really hard. Really, really hard. Why do I have so many games with updates? What the fuck? Alright. Let's first off put these in here. And I'll come back for this. Or I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna put those in there. I want my Palico. I now have a Palico. Alright. We'll come back to do this particular thing at another point. What I want to do now is I want to go ahead and boot up Tomodachi Life. We're not going to play long, so... Literally, I don't have plans to play long. I'm literally going to play for, like, I don't know. Maybe, like, fucking... Where's the button? There we go. Maybe, like, I don't know. 30-ish minutes, give or take. That's what I'm thinking. I figure we'll check on my babies. And after that, I'll probably go to bed. I'll probably go eat and then go to bed. So I gotta get today's stuff for shorts tomorrow. So my knees before bed. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get my stuff prepped. Skip this song. You guys can listen to that while I am getting this set up for today. Alright. Hey, you know the music that you're listening to? It's gone now because this. Yeah, literally, that's crazy. No more. Actually, I've actually decided you're not allowed to listen to music. I also have to turn it down because this is gonna be loud as fuck. So, we're gonna check on our Miis. I'm gonna say, where's my fucking audio? Come on now. Let me go ahead and deactivate this real quick and reactivate it. Literally right here. Literally right here. Alright, so we're gonna check on our Miis, and then after we check on our Miis and have a little bit of fun, Tomodachi Life, I'm gonna go sleep. Go eat food and I'm gonna go sleep. So, since we last played, aka yesterday, can you take a guess as to what I did? I think I told you guys. I learned that I have feelings for Y'shtola. And that's really about it. Oh yeah, and Heavenly and Froggy are acquainted. I don't really know how, but they're acquainted now. So yeah, apparently I have feelings for Y'shtola. Arm and Bree are more in love now. Like, as opposed to falling in love, they're now in love. So cool. Obviously, as you can see, I've already checked my wishing fountain today. I got my money from my wishing fountain today already. So, also we're level 33.
Welcome in.
Yo, what's up, Aaron? You rocking that fit, buddy.
And try your luck.
Let's see it. What you got for me? Jeans! Last time on Yuffie's Tomodachi. Last time on Elf Bud Island. A bear backpack? That's cute. Eggplant suit.
Thanks a bunch. Be sure to stop by again tomorrow.
Cool. Oh yeah, we have new food. I should probably check that too.
Welcome.
Hi, Bree. Hello. You're working today. I see. Yeah, I want some of this. And I want some of this. And I want some of this. And I want some of this. $95 for what, 20 items? Insane. Insane prices. Anything new to wear? I'll take the yoga outfit. I'll also take this as well. I will also take one of these. Toga. Yo, a great sword? I know who wants that.
Did I just spend most of my money? Oh, no, I didn't. I was like, what did I just do? I want one of these. I want one of these. Any new good pants? Aside from, like, the skirts and stuff? Honestly, man, I love my work. Have a good day this last night. Yob, have a good night. Thank you, regular. Bathroom set. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I did this on stream or not. I gave Nim a Sakura Bloom room. I don't know if I did that on stream yesterday or not. I don't remember. Quick build has...
Welcome.
Remember, meow, it's the key. Me too. Yeah, I unlocked the beach, this stuff, the beach things here.
Please come again.
I don't know if I did that on stream or not, though. Can't remember. And not a whole lot's happened, basically. Really, not a whole lot's happened.
Huh.
Yo, what's up, Nim?
Hey, Yuffie.
Hi.
I've been wondering what it would be like if Arm and I got to know each other better.
Mm.
Do you think Arm and I would make a good team?
Probably.
I couldn't agree more.
Okay. Stands cutely. Oh yeah, I'm not adding any Miis tonight as well. I don't really want to. So, I don't have it in me to sit down for fucking ever to add Miis, so we're just gonna be checking on my Miis and stuff. That's all we're doing tonight.
Huh. Ahoy hoy.
Ahoy hoy.
Yuffie.
Hi, Winslow.
I know it's late, but I'm hungry anyway.
I know, Winslow. Don't worry, buddy. I got you. Would you like, some kimchi? You're like a big lover of
Yum.
kimchi. That's all you eat, actually. Ever. You never eat anything else. Just kimchi. Okay, he didn't like that very much. Alright, check it. I got something better for you, okay? We'll wash your palate with some gratin. Gratin. I don't know what it is. I think offline I'm gonna try to give your Stola her ears, by the way. If I can. It's leveled up. Alright.
I speak with a radiant voice. I speak with a quiet voice.
No, I don't want to have to turn you up. You seem like somebody who would smile when you're angry.
I feel a bit more like myself.
Yeah, man. Alright. Yo, what's up, Aaron?
Huh? Do you have a sec?
Sure, man.
Could you take a photo for me? I'm thinking something silly. I'll leave it to you to pick a spot that fits the vibe.
Yeah, sure.
Then let's find a spot for the photo shoot.
Right here. He wants something silly. I'll put him with Arm and Ari to the right and left of him. There you go. There you go, man. Very cool.
You totally nailed the vibe I was going for. Awesome work.
Yup, I got you, man. I got you. Let's check on the news. I haven't checked on the news in a bit. This is a different song. Oh, hi, Kai.
A new day is about to dawn. You're watching the news for Tuesday, April 21st.
Okay.
Local resident Winslow has done something remarkable. He warped.
He what?
Using something he calls the power of wishful thinking, Winslow was able to move his body 3 centimeters. Researchers are speculating about this exciting power.
Some even say another 2 centimeters of movement could be achieved.
I...
Unfortunately, it will likely not be Winslow achieving the extra distance, as he reportedly spent like a year's worth of allowance on the endeavor. We asked residents for their reactions.
That's shocking. Are you filming me right now? I'm innocent, I swear.
Thanks for watching.
You know,
I'm Kai Lunas, and this has been the 12 o'clock news.
I'll have to ask Winslow about that power he has. How do you do that? Yo, what's up, Nova? How's it going, man?
Good evening.
Haven't talked to you at all since you got here.
My look is lacking a certain something.
Okay, what do you want?
Can you get me a top that
A top? Alright, buddy, I got you. Give me a second. Tank top. You have wore one before. I know for a fact. I think. I mean, you probably have. I don't fucking know. I have no idea. Especially after his, like, his shoulder thing that he had to deal with recently. Or, like, last year or whatever the fuck.
I would just love...
No, we're not putting a bench over in the residential district. Are you crazy? It was like last year or year before he had to deal with some kind of shoulders thing. I don't remember what it was. He'd have surgery. I've already seen the stream. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in that dream.
Same dream every night.
I feel like you have that dream every night. Honestly, I mean, realistically. I feel like you do. Can't believe Winslow teleported 3 centimeters to the left. That's crazy. Camera right, but to the left. Alright, what are you dreaming about, buddy? Oh, I've seen this dream before. Yeah, I know that dream.
Aw. Huh. Guess it was just a dream.
A horror movie. Oh, great.
Oh.
What's up, man? Hey, go back to bed. Alright, let's go check on Froggy. Hi, Froggy. How's your UFO hunting or whatever?
Ahoy hoy.
Ahoy hoy. What's up?
I want to wear something that really makes me stand out.
I don't really have anything. Here. This looks like something you would wear. Okay. How did she become good friends with Nim? She literally... I didn't even introduce them. I let the content creators do their own thing. I don't understand. How are you doing that? I mean, to be fair, they are literally doing their own thing. What are you doing?
Time for my special move.
What are you doing? Oh, okay. No, you know what? That makes sense. What are you doing? Hey, while you're doing that, I'm kidnapping myself. Where's your Stola? Please tell me your Stola is gonna get feelings for me too. Oh wait, what the fuck? What's going on here? Oh god, wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, me too. Alright, what's going on with Winslow? Is that your Stola? That is your Stola. Unfortunately, we don't have, cat ears. Otherwise, I would have gave her cat ears. I'll go grab somebody. Don't worry, buddy. I got you. Kai, go help out Winslow. I'll probably draw on her cat ears. Probably.
This is just hick my life. Hick now.
I see. This is gonna take
She
a lot
fucking
of elbow
died. I
grease.
can't believe it.
Aw,
Crazy.
I just cleaned my elbows.
I can't believe that. It's wild.
You're the best.
I'm so glad you're all right.
Good friends. Alright, where's your Stola at? I want to have them interact more. Yeah, I'm currently crushing on your Stola. If I can put her cat ears on, I will, and I'll remove the elf ears. I'll probably do that off stream, because I just don't have that kind of skill. Can you stop listening to us?
We're trying to... I'm on a date with my future wife, please. Heavenly, I think you're funny, but please. We're trying to do shit. AKA, I'm trying to get your Stola to pay attention to me more. I need her to notice me, please. Oh, while they're doing that. Luigi, what are you up to, buddy? How you doing, man? Me too, man. Heiko is doing Heiko things. I feel like I did an okay job with his character. I feel like I didn't do too bad. It's hard to like get that shit like proper. Hey, wait a minute, where am I going? You're supposed to be doing Shrine Maiden things. Yeah.
Hey, Ishtola. Is there anyone you like right now? Not at the moment. Well, what kind of person are you into? That's a good question.
Please answer. Please answer. Please answer. Please answer. Please answer. Please answer. Oh, please. Stola. Stands cutely. What are you looking at? I exposed you to the internet and now you're fucking... I gave her a laptop and now she's just like, time to get on my laptop. Yeah, you fucked up. You fucked up. You should have fucking been more adamant. Oh boy. What's going on over here? I do not know how these two became friends. Yeah, I'm here.
Huh. Let's play no repeats with a group.
Okay. I'm here. Don't worry. I don't know how they became friends.
Repeats. Food. Orange.
Okay.
Ginger snap.
Okay. Butter cookie.
Nachos. Olivier salad.
That's not... salad.
Handmade chocolates.
Okay.
Beef bourguignon.
Boiled dumplings.
Biscuit. Beef bourguignon.
You already said that.
Beef
I
bourguignon was a repeat.
fucking did it. Yeah, that's Widowy Quasi.
Congrats.
I don't know how you two became friends, but whatever. The fuck is that on the left? Little iRobot. Remember those little iRobots back in the early 2000s? They're like, oh, there was a robot who'll talk to you. Hey, listen, Stola, I understand you're on your computer. I really gotta get you over here with me.
Hi there. Oh, good evening.
There you go. Making small talk via flashlights. I like how the console lags because it can't handle so many buildings, so like the frame rate drops. Because it's the Switch One. Fuck. I thought Arm was around fucking taking pictures somewhere. This motherfucker's in his house. Speaking of people getting together, where the fuck is Kai and Luigi? Where's Kai? Where's Luigi at? Home? I thought you were already home. Oh, you mean like in game. Yeah, you're definitely home. Where the fuck is Kai and Luigi? Kai, get over here. No more hanging out with Winslow. You gotta hang out with Luigi. You're supposed to be getting, you know, together and shit.
Hey, Luigi.
Good evening. Limpinor 2. Oh.
Winslow, you can go hang out with, oh, never mind. They're getting ready to hang out with Arm, I think. I think that's what's about to happen. Are you waiting for the red light? It's green! It's green! Go!
Honks my horn. Move, move! Let's see what you guys are about to do. You guys are going out into the restaurant. A chocolate sundae and some tea. That sounds about right. Who the fuck's trying to get my attention? Oh, Heiko is. Okay. Hey, man. What's up?
How about a game of double shadow quiz? Come on, you've got this in the bag.
Okay. What shadows are overlapping? Guess from Foods and Treasures.
Here's your first mystery double shadow. What are these?
Man, ammonite fossil and garlic.
The answer is ammonite fossil and garlic. Next up, your second mystery double shadow. What are these?
It could be soda and roasted chestnuts.
The
It's
answer
Dr.
is
Pepper. It was an egg.
Soda and fried egg.
I fucking hate you. I love you, but I hate you.
Hey.
Give me my toilet paper. What are you doing? No, I'm not interacting with that. You can interact with each other if you want. Where the fuck am I? Why am I in my house already? Oh, am I in the kitchen? What am I doing? Oh, I'm making food. What are you making? You making roasted chestnuts over a fucking... Come on. You're supposed to be hanging out with your Stola. Go hang out with your Stola. I'm admiring the stars with her. Stands cutely. I'm standing cutely up at the stars, trying to tell the stars, hey, stands cutely. Hey, stars, check this shit out. I wish I could look up with them. Where the fuck is Luigi? Oh, there he is. Let's see how you guys are doing. You're going on about how his ghost is so high end. Winslow, specifically, is talking about how his ghost is so high end. Sounds about right. What's Aaron doing? What's Aaron up to? Let's see. Playing hopscotch. No, that's fair. Honestly, completely fair. He's asleep. Kai is stretching. We're admiring the stars while Yashtola making up constellations. As you do. Sell some stuff real quick.
Nice seeing you here.
Hey, Mario. What's up, man? Gonna sell some stuff.
Quite the find.
You know, maybe.
Nice stuff you got.
Thanks, man. You know, I have another button. I could give that to somebody. Who am I gonna give the suspicious button that may or may not house some nukes? I have just the person.
Ahoy hoy.
Ahoy hoy. Hi, Winslow. I see that you're done with your trip with Arm. Therefore, I have something to give you. And I hope that you'll use it wisely. I gave him a suspicious button. Okay. Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. I've given you a button. Accept it. What the fuck? Oh, I decided to walk away.
That's a nasty smell.
Why are you smelling the trash then?
It's making my eyes burn.
Yeah, why are you smelling the trash? What's wrong with you? That's not even my house. Did I walk into the wrong house? What's going on here? Oh. Oh, great. Chat, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Just like 1 minute.
Door to go. Get it kept rolling. Well, Clarandi Math. Ringle checks to man. Flimper, Schmimper, me. Have a crackle. Yeah, grab and snap elbow. Spanchapilla.
Javel. Quastelati. Bradley's Matt. Crontiana Burgering. Oh, oh. Blue. Talentha, right.
Yes, sironi. Short feet. Yeah, yeah.
Those Newports sure look delicious. I should stay off food blogs. What am I gonna do? I can't get Ishtola out of...
I need to stop for a break somewhere.
The fuck did I come back to? The hell did I come back to? I don't want to know, honestly. God only knows. What happened? What's happened since? Looks like I was hanging out in my house, Nim was hanging out in her house, Froggy's visiting for some reason. Don't know what happened there. Yuffie, I know you're standing cutely, but like, maybe go stand cutely with, where's your Stola? This is the last time, and then we're gonna fucking...
Must mean Final Fantasy will be trending soon. I'd better get ahead on my viral video.
I agree.
Oh.
Last time for tonight. Last time, and then I'm gonna, you know.
Ah, Ishtola. Looking lovely as ever.
Uh-oh.
Look out. I got you. You okay?
Hmm. 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 Stands cutely.
Done.
Can't believe that. That was wild. I don't know why she doesn't just, you know, confess her feelings. She should honestly just do that. She should just confess her feelings. Things would be so much more simple. Oh. I swear if you press that button. What are you doing?
Yuffie, good evening.
What?
Hello. Ha ha. DD Commodram, Avril, Saladala Clava, Samslum.
Okay. I guess that's what we're doing. I forget that they actually have kind of like somewhat autonomy. You know the word I'm looking for. Words. They can do whatever they want, basically, is what I'm trying to get at. And I forget that they can do that. But, I'm just kind of surprised. I guess is more than anything, I'm just kind of surprised. Why the fuck? Luigi, what are you doing in here, man? Why are you sitting by yourself? Come on. Get back in, go hang out with Kai.
Hey.
Hey. How you doing?
Get it kept rolling.
It's crazy because he's not even crushing on her, but he blushes around her.
DD Commodram, Avril,
Which is funny to me.
Chipcap, Saba, Ringle checks demand.
Hey, Crumlock. Fantasilla.
Hmm.
Well anyway, Shun C. Bladen,
Hmm. Hmm. Where'd Arm go? Oh, the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. He's going back home. What, man? Fucking... Yestola, please. She fucking stopped immediately.
Yes, Saroni.
Oh, I walked past her and I blushed. That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't know that that would happen. I get in vicinity of her and she like... I blushed around her. Hmm. That's cute. I fuck with that. Well, everybody else is asleep, and I'm not gonna wake them up. Me and Froggy are apparently pondering Final Fantasy.
DD Commodram, Avril, me, Baba Crackle, you,
Apparently, Arm and Bree have been in love for 3 days.
Samslum.
That's cool.
Yeah, Grapply.
Apparently, there's gonna be more people showing up here. I don't know who. I'm assuming Aaron. Yeah, that looks like Aaron's showing up. That sounds about right. They're pondering Final Fantasy. Looks like everything's pretty normal. Honestly, I don't really have to do much. Now it's like, it's just a case of big chillin'. Stoll is making up constellations, as she does. We're still pondering Final Fantasy, and let's go see what Arm, Aaron, and Bree are up to. They are confessing to each other about how many times they've been bitten by this shark. You know, their pet shark. As you do.
Sure, live and grats the memento.
As you do, you know. The pet shark that bites you every day. Oh, are we not friends yet? Oh, shit. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to give her the cat ears, and then I'm going to try to also make, some other Final Fantasy characters. Maybe Thancred or Minfilia. Were you Geary? What are we fucking clapping about? Oh, there we go. Going on our separate ways. Alright, hey, you're done talking to her. This is literally actually the last time I'm gonna have you all hang out.
Ha ha ha. Good evening. Hi.
Before I go to
Tindalonga.
sleep or whatever.
Babagrackle. Flipper. Slimper. Shipcap. Gabba. Quastalati. Saladala Clabba.
Where are they gonna go? Are they gonna go sit at the picnic table?
Tatiana Burburning. Jabble. Ringle Chaxton Man.
I'm curious about like what else can I really unlock? Like obviously the island extension, that makes sense. But I wonder like, cause like you can unlock treasures, landscape, and objects, which I haven't made a lot of those. And then with the wish fountain, I'm trying to think of what else I have. Like I can't really get any more quirks right now. I don't think. I think I'm down to like the last 2 sets of quirks, which I got like 2 levels before I get that. Goods wise, I've pretty much unlocked everything but like what, 4 things? A toy sword, a muscle building, a street dancing, and a baseball. And then for like the homes, it's just like I haven't unlocked all these yet, but quick build amenities, you know, I'm getting close to unlocking everything. Getting close, mind you. It's gonna take some time, but you know, it won't be too bad when I unlock that. The pallet house, I just need to get these 4 things. Travel tickets, I don't really pay attention to the travel tickets, truthfully. I'm just not really crazy about them, honestly. But apparently you can unlock a lot. Yo, a travel ticket, if that one's gold, I wonder if that goes to the old Tomodachi Life island. That'd be kind of cool. And I'm almost done with all these too. I just need like 4 of them. So I'm curious whether or not like we're gonna get something like cool. Like, I'd like to get another island expansion. That would be nice. Because then I can make more residential area. Because I would like to turn this section of the island. I'd like to get rid of a lot of how this looks and like turn it into like a actual like cool looking like area. I haven't had a chance to really do that. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to go in, like actually make like a proper. You can't place that there? What the fuck? Man. There. And we're just talking. We're just yapping about whatever. They don't seem to be on the same page, but they're having fun. Well, it's because I'm crushing hard for her, and Shola just is almost friend zoning me. So, I mean, really. Just how it is. I'm still talking about sharks. Alright, I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 more things, and then I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up for the day. Nim, let's check up on you. Hey.
Huh?
I'm gonna give you something.
Do you need me?
I'm giving you food. And then I'm going to wrap up here in a few minutes. Very cool. Thank you, thank you. She's watching green or yellow. Wow, she's watching yellow. That's crazy. I've only ever seen green and purple. It's kind of crazy that we got fucking yellow of all the colors. All right. Let's save for now. As fun as this is, I do need to wrap up. So let's go ahead and do that. Nope, that's not my song. Nope. 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 No. No. No, Walter. No, Walter. No, Walter. Where the fuck is a good song? No. 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 Jesus, give me a fucking good song. Yeah, sure, why not? No, I'm joking. Yeah, that works. I'll take a Violet Vera song. Alright, chat room. I am going to wrap up for now. I'm tired. I'm hungry. And I want to eat food. So what we're going to do is we're going to send you all off to somebody who is live right now. Ooh. A good old friend of mine is playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm sending you all to Heiko. He's playing Final Fantasy, which means you guys get to go deal with Heiko for a bit. I think next time we stream on Wednesday, depending on if I remember to raid or not, I'm going to send you all off to somebody that's playing Tomodachi and or Final Fantasy. Somebody new. So, because I need to be raiding into new people. So, but anyways, go hang out with Heiko. He is playing Final Fantasy 14. Go give him love. I'll be back on Wednesday. And we'll have some fun on Wednesday with Final Fantasy and probably something else. So, thank you guys for joining me. I hope you all enjoyed. I'll see you guys later. Bye.